Hello, friends. Welcome in. What's happening here? I was getting ready for the stream, and I'm just hearing like, wait, let me read it. Hey, Lumi, Omega, Jack, what have you been doing? What is this? Dobby happened? Wait, I have to hear this again. I'm sorry, I wasn't fully here. I was in a bathroom, to be honest. Let me take a look. Is there is echo. There we go. What is this? Is this Jack? This is Jack. Let me see. What the?
Dobby is very sorry. Dobby scuttled Lumi so hard, I bucked him through his bed. Now Lumi had to buy a new one.
New one.
Come play this throbby like a flute. Doodle-oodle away!
Wow. Hey, Jack. Thanks for the Dobby. Poor Lumi. Lumi's not denying or confirming this. I don't know what to think about that. Let me now catch up. Oh, you ordered new bed for— oh, that's what the joke was about. I was like, why are they talking about Dobby, what was it, scuffing Lumi or something? I'm home Wednesday so we can christen it. Oh god. How did Twitch break your stream streak? Oh yeah, you did tell me about that last week, wasn't it? So I only streamed— I wasn't live. I only streamed well, today and yesterday. Gummy, welcome in. How are you today? And Dutchy as well. Watched a trailer reaction this morning. I had to post it. So, thoughts. Scuttling. Oh. Like a bug shuttles along? British slang for jiggy jiggy. Right. Got it. Man, the Brits, right? Thanks, Jack, for the biz, and Lumi for the 3 stream streak as well. And thank you, Rinvello, for the shout out on your stream yesterday. I wasn't there. I don't know what happened there, but thank you. I appreciate it. Maybe some of you were there. I don't know what was happening. Yeah, I'm excited to actually talk about it, to be honest, Dutchy. I'm definitely gonna watch it, and kind of like the way I was doing anime reactions, or I am doing anime reactions, I'm gonna watch the show and definitely talk about it. Also, speaking of anime, today is the finale of Hell Mode. I don't know if you guys are watching Hell Mode, but it's a really good anime, and today we got episode 12, which is the season 1 finale. It was so good. I just watched it before the start of the stream. Highly recommend it. I'm glad you're feeling better, Obigabu. Best day since then, good times, nice. Oh, it's such a relief when you get to that point where, like, after sickness, you feel better. It's like that day, it just, like, feels like a ray of hope, doesn't it? It's great. But yeah, today we're gonna do the following. We're gonna play Lord of the Rings Online, and I'm not gonna go through the entire Evendim. We're about to be level 35, and I don't want to be over leveled for the main story either. I kind of want a little bit of a challenge, so we're gonna get to 35. I think finishing the quest in that Shire Hobbit looking place is gonna be enough. And then we're gonna go to Rivendell today to quest a little bit for Elrond and Aragorn and see if we can, like, put his little sword back together and all this stuff. So excited for that. And then today, hopefully, we're gonna finish the Lord of the Rings Lego. That would mean that if all goes well, tomorrow I can start with The Hobbit on PlayStation 2, the original game. Exciting times. If everything works, of course. I'm gonna test it, you know, probably tonight or tomorrow morning to just kind of, you know, make sure that we are good to go. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. It depends on, obviously the state of the world. You never know what's gonna happen and how it's gonna happen. I don't know if they're gonna be able to pull off another miracle with kids growing up to be, Harry Potters and Hermiones and Rons and like all this stuff. So we'll see. I am skeptical, but I'm willing to watch it, like at this point I feel like I have to watch it, it's gonna be, it's definitely gonna be interesting. I don't know if it's gonna be good or bad, but interesting, definitely. Bellatrix? Have we seen Bellatrix? Do we know who the cast is? Do we know? Do we not know? Hey, what's going on with Neon's stream? He's saying maybe not stream. Gonna see if I can fix what's happening there. I'm reading his chat. Does anyone know? Is he having issues? Something's been happening over there. Yeah, he does look like the bus driver, doesn't he? With the little glasses. It's like, that's the guy. You know? Yeah, I don't think they would ever cast anyone from the previous show unless they're like acting as their own parents. Like, imagine if Tom Felton was Lucius. Imagine. I would honestly, I would love that. I think that would be the most perfect cast, but oh shit, really? Oh, that changes everything. That completely kills my theory. Warwick Davis is playing Flitwick again. Really? Nice. I actually did not know that. Is there any other repeated cast? Well, repeated. Anyone who is going to make an appearance in the show? That's been confirmed. I actually have not seen that one. You know what? Like, it's nice to have these, Potter nerds in the in the stream. I'm actually gonna tell you something. Since you guys are here a lot, I'm gonna tell you about this like strange urge that I've been having lately. When it comes to just kind of finishing projects. You know how we did the Harry Potter marathon? And we didn't finish the Harry Potter Lego. I checked it out, but then at that point, I feel like I was a little like burnt out from it, in a sense that I just kind of didn't like I didn't want to play any more of it. Um, and I wanted to move on to Lord of the Rings. I am tempted to go to back to Harry Potter Lego and to finish it because like I would like to think that you guys have enjoyed Lego. Have you been enjoying Lego games? Is that something that's fun for you? Because if it's fun, we can go back and finish them before going on to the Hobbit. I don't know, like it's a thought. It's something that I'm like toying with. They are fun, like they are hilarious, and I actually legitimately love the humor in them. And now that the I am finishing the what's it called? The Lego Lord of the Rings, I'm tempted. And there's also the Batman Lego game coming out, but I haven't played other Batman games. Yeah, they are so funny. Like they're just innocent fun. Honestly, one of the best games out there, and I just didn't know about it? So, here is the little recap of the story so far. For those of you who are both new to our Lord of the Rings Online and who weren't there yesterday. Basically, the way we started, oh, there we go. So, when we started playing the game, well, I've been around this continent for a while now. This is kind of how it's been. I started in a Shire, we went to Breeland, then we went into Lone Lands. From there, we went into North Downs. I finished with the North Downs and we went into Rivendell. I have not quested in Trollshaws. This is another zone where we could level a little bit. Instead, I went to Evendim to check it out a little bit. And right now we are at the bottom of Evendim. So here, basically this is the zone that borders the Shire. So we've been here and questing for hobbits. I would like to continue questing for hobbits because this zone is just chill. It's just innocent fun. It's nice. And we're already level 34 going on 35. And I don't want to over level myself. So I'd like to go and after that continue the main story at Rivendell. And maybe we'll stick around in Trollshaw as well so that I can check out the zone. But we will see. Yeah, exactly, Jack. It's just I've been loving playing Lego after any MMO that I do, and it's just been so relaxing. Speaking of MMOs though, today I looked up the news on Final Fantasy XIV. I'm gonna be going back to FF14 when the new patch comes out, actually a little bit later because I have not done the 7.4 patch. That is the newest FF14 patch. I took a break and I would like to go back, catch up with the story, catch up with the raids, and do all this stuff as a prep, I guess, for the new patch. The new patch is coming out on April 28th or something. I don't think I'll be doing the odd stream throughout the week. I don't think it's too worth it. I might do other non-MSQ things before we get to the main story, so that we can do the main story on stream together on the first weekend of May. So we have a couple more weekends of Lord of the Rings Online, and then we're gonna be back in 14. I don't know if Neil's gonna be playing with me. He was before, but he also has his speedruns, and I can't just borrow him, you know, and tell him, okay, we're doing this now. I do want to go and finish up with the story. So you know, if you like FF14, if you want to see how the next expansion is going to be set up, which is basically what we're going to see in the 7.5 patch, we're going to be doing that within the month soon. But until then, we're pushing with the Lord of the Rings story, and I'm just excited to have my rotation of MMOs. WoW, FF14, Lord of the Rings Online. Lord of the Rings Online is massive. It's gonna take a while to finish with all of the quests, and I want to see the raids. I want to see all this good stuff. So we'll see. We'll see how that goes. There are quests that I've decided to not do, and I think I want to hide them from the map and existence itself. Let me see. It's the treasure in the ruins, I think.
You are not prepared.
Murderous Jack just cheered 100 bits.
Aye! Let's go have some feisty cuffs with some big bad guys and wallop them over the head. Ah! Give him that whack kick nut. Ah! Then we can rob him.
How did you even discover him? He's so funny. Thank you, Jack. Like, where did you even find him? Yeah, I won't worry about the quest. I'll abandon them when it's due time. But for now, I would like to continue what we were doing yesterday. We were actually making a pie, weren't we? I really like this place, and now it's daytime, so I'd like to stick around and finish up. He's from Rick and Morty? Oh, is he? I've not seen Rick and Morty, so I don't know him, but I think he's funny. Camera's a bit weird today. There we go. And now I'm gonna have to watch it, because I want to see where, where Meeseeks comes from. I'm gonna have to. Every time I enter my stream, I enter mod mode. I don't want to be in mod mode. What the fuck is this? Anyway. This jam, do you remember yesterday how we were stepping on grapes and whatnot? That's where we're at. The jam is delicious. Usually we would leave it sit and thicken for a few days before using it, but we don't have time for that this year. Now, I believe that eggs are next on the list. These are just innocent quests. We're just preparing for a party. There's a character called Mr. Poppy Butthole. That one doesn't have a TTS, does it? God damn it. The next step is to get eggs. Eggs are used to make a wash. The fuck is a wash? That goes over the top of the pie. This makes it cook golden brown and gives the top that delicious crunch. Eggs are, of course... Oh, poopy! Oh! Eggs are not poopy. Eggs are, of course, laid by chickens. You can find them over by the animal pens to the east. I'll need several eggs if I am to make all the pies I need to go for the market. Poopy... butthole. That's one way to name characters. Okay, I'm confused. This is not working out for me. I am gonna cancel these I'm gonna cancel these Evendim quests. These robbers ones. It's a nice story, but I wasn't enjoying it that much. Okay, some of them we already did do, which is a shame, but that's fine. I'll just cancel it. I don't want to look for treasure in the ruins. Don't want to do any of that. I actually just want to gather eggs and do market. I think I'm happy with that. Defense of House Brumbar. Yeah, I'm just gonna not... I know that we did some quests, and obviously we're kind of sort of losing out on experience there, but this is all that I want to do in this area. Yeah, I'm happy here. These are lower level quests, but that's okay. And there's a task quest. What is this? There's a tasks quest that I also want to abandon. Tasks. What is this? Tomb Raider sashes. Hello? Where is this? Hello? That's reputation. Yeah, I'm gonna abandon that too. Isn't this better? The map is looking much clearer. Yes, I'm much happier now. We need eggs and chickens. What a nice way to start the day, actually, right? What the fuck is a wash? Wow. Is that a quote now? Did they say to the east or to north? And what is this? This is a rat. Dude, these fields are infested. I don't know if they realize this, but these fields are infested. Gathering eggs. Okay, I need to reread this. Near the North Cotton Farm. They say near the North Cotton Farm. Look. Is this a person? This is a person. Okay. Do you think I need to interact with the chickens in any way to get them to spawn eggs? North Cotton Bakery. Now, where's North Cotton Farm? Hello? Yeah, I know you had to. I am not surprised. Jack, what have you been up to today? Are you going home in, what, 3 days, right? Wait, he's a psychic in Fortnite? They had to censor the name to Mr. PB. That's such a speedrunner name. Mr. PB. But it's like, imagine if you were in a speedrunner chat and you're like, hey, Mr. PB. It's like, it's a bit of like a condescending way of talking to someone. It's like, hey, Mr. World Record Holder, or hey, Mr. This and that. It's a bit weird, isn't it? It's like they're telling you that, but you're like, but do they mean it in like a nice way or not a nice way? You know what I mean? Where's the fucking eggs? Near the North Cotton. Okay, this is the windmill. Where's the farm? Pipeweed House. They said that it's near the North Cotton Farm. This looks like a village where people actually live. This is the grapes, right? I need to figure it out. Star-Lord, good morning. Welcome in. How are you today? Pipeweed House. Is this the... I think that this should be the farm, right? It looks like a farm. I'm doing good today. Doing good. How have you been? Any more news on the job hunt? Sorry, I'm always asking you that. I know it's like a stressful question, but I'm asking it because I'm interested. I do hope you get some calls soon. It's very rough out there. And I've been applying to some you know, part-time and even full-time jobs lately, and I did a few tests for a few different companies, and it was one particular day. I wasn't streaming that day, so you didn't see me, but I was feeling really down about myself because I did 3 tests on that day, not on that day, but a week ago or so, like the tasks that they give you, right? And within 1 hour on that particular day, all 3 reached out to me and said that said that they refused my application. So I know it was a coincidence, and it's like totally different niches, not the same company or anything, but it was sad to get the news like piled up like that, if that makes sense. So I was kind of like, I have no value today, you know? It's like I was feeling really bad about it. I got to keep my job as a part-time, which is what I wanted. Because that leaves me the chance to, you know, to apply to jobs without feeling super pressured and not that desperate. And at the same time, I get to, you know, to work on what I really want to do. You know, like I get to do more YouTube and, you know, on weekends I would still be here anyway. But I can't find this fucking farm. Kept getting recruiters reach out to me. Oh, nice. What is this? Should I go in there? Your level's too low. Great. What is that place? I don't know what it is, but I'm looking for the farm and looking for the eggs, and I'm just lost. Even these quests are a challenge. Is this the farm? They said, let me read it again. 6 eggs. Eggs can be found near the chickens on the North Cotton farm. Do you see any chickens? These are sheep. I mean, this is a chicken, isn't it? Would there be an egg near it? Do you have an egg? Hello? Egg? She doesn't have an egg, does she? Near the chickens? Do you see any? But yeah, right now it's like I have this like dream scenario. You know, I'm somewhat responsible for being a little successful, which is like the just the right amount of pressure. Okay, this guy has a quest too, but I don't know if I should take it. Maybe if I'm like on the way. But look, sheep, cow. Where is them eggs? Oh, today's the Symphony Day. Nice. I forgot to ask, did you play Death Stranding 1 and 2? I found eggs. That's good. Those are massive eggs. They look like emu eggs or something. They are massive. Jesus Christ. Have you ever seen an egg like this? It's like duck eggs, not chicken eggs. Like this egg is actually the size of the chicken. Ah, I see. Is that... correct me if I'm wrong. You are going to the Death Stranding Symphony, right? Oh, yeah. No, of course, Dutchie. No, respect is something that companies forget when they sense that you might be, like, desperate. And that's the one thing that, in my case, for example, like, if I still have a part-time job, I'm not desperate to the point that I have to be treated with disrespect. Like, some of those job applications, they're actual humiliation rituals, I swear to you. I saw a job opening the other day, and it was just like a bunch of questions, and I'm like, fine, I'll type out the question. And the last question is like, listen, recording a video is fine. Because sometimes they'll ask you to record a video, answer a few questions, that's fine. But they're like, record a TikTok and explain like why you are the perfect person for the job without saying it. And also make it as interesting and engaging as possible. Don't just sit there and talk, right? So it's like, what the fuck? Like, no! Like, I'm not gonna do that. Regardless of whether the job requires you, it's just weird. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Just enough to meet my needs. Excellent. Now only the butter is left.
Hello
The final
there.
thing I need
Might
is
I
butter.
speak with you
It is
a
the most
moment?
important of all ingredients. It will bind the flour for the crust, thicken the jam into the filling, and the eggs into the wash. This is an actual recipe. This is actually kind of useful. Butter is made first by milking the cows. Oh my god. Once you have enough milk, go to the butter, turn, and begin churning. It may take some time, but you know it's ready once it begins to thicken. The cows that are farmed just east of here, the churn is not far from them. No, no. Being treated as a human is absolutely mandatory. Like, I don't know, like, I'm seeing all these different things, and mind you, some of the social media stuff that you see, they can be fabricated. In a sense that, like, sometimes people will write these posts that are not even true about what happened to them at work or something. And that, I think, is, you know, overdoing it, because you can still find, you know, bad things that happen to people without fabricating it. But the one that turned out to be true is, like, a guy who received an email from his workplace where he was working for about a month. Oh shit, is he killing the— oh, he's killing the rats. I was like, is he killing animals? He received an email because he was recorded at his lunch break, which is like fine. They have a cafeteria and they have public cameras and whatnot. But he was eating his food for like 5 minutes, and the rest of the 15 minutes of his break he was on his phone. So he receives an email and his boss is like, well, you could show more team spirit. Like, you ate your sandwich within like 5 minutes and you spent 15 minutes on your phone. Well, next time that you finish your break early or something, like, we're asking you to please consider like starting work when you actually finish your like your meal, rather than being sat there on a break. It's like, if the dude wants to doom scroll for 15 minutes, there isn't a soul that should be able to stop him, right? It's like, be a team player. Like, if you're finished with your food, you can go back to work. It's like, people are entitled to do whatever they want on their break. If he sat in front of a camera scrolling on Instagram, that is his right, right? There will be a big trouble when I leave. Honestly, that's how everyone who's ever been capable at their job feel, and there's something a little satisfying about it. I'm now looking for cows. I saw cows earlier. This is not east, this is west. East would be like that away. Yeah, it's weird. It's like some jobs think people are so desperate. It's like, you can't be that desperate to be working for a, you know, for a company. And then there was another post that I saw recently, and I saw all this just because I was, you know, I've been on the market, right? This one guy was asked to show team spirit, in a sense that he doesn't leave his job at 5, but like stays like a few minutes after or something. So he was staying like he stayed for like an hour for a few days, and then he walked into the office to ask for overtime compensation or whatever, and they're like, oh yeah, we don't charge, we don't pay for overtime. And they asked him to like stay longer every day. And then he just started leaving at his normal time again, and they were super pissed about it. Yeah, exactly. Like, I used to have a job 3 or 4 years ago where my break was 60 minutes and I was at home, and I'm not kidding, I would take a bath every day. Because why not? It is within my rights. Like, I would take a bath, I would have my phone in my hand, and I would be replying to YouTube comments during that time, and no one could stop me. And that was great. Who was gonna stop me, you know? See, you can never get so relaxed at work. Let me just take this quest. Oh, actually, let's finish with the butter. You can never be so relaxed at work that you start, like, doing things for them just because you start liking your colleagues, or your manager treats you nice or whatever. It's like the moment you relax a little bit and you're like, no worries, I'll just take care of that. If you do that a few times, then they'll just end up taking advantage of you, and you'll realize that your workplace is not that great because they just don't respect you anymore. So, like, never relax into thinking that even if you're nice to everyone and doing everyone favors, that it's just gonna stay like that. It is not. So there were 3 churners. This is called a churner? Like, I did it 3 times. Do I have to use these same ones? I think so. 4. Oh, okay. I can do. I thought I was needing to look for other ones. 5, 6, 7. Is this one not working anymore? Did I do 8? 8. Okay. Let's take the quest. What do you want?
Could I take a moment of your time?
The market is more than just a place to come and buy and sell things from the farm. It's also a chance to experience farm life, to see what it's like to work the land. One of the most important parts of that is letting the little ones feed and pet the animals. This is a major event for them. Many of them have seen these animals before, but never gotten a chance to get up close. There's a lot of work to do before the animals are ready, though. First up are the sheep. They got out of their pen in a storm last week, and I need your help gathering them back up. They're pretty docile. If you go up and talk to them, they should follow you for a short bit. Just lead them back to the pen. These quests are wholesome. Honestly, this zone is just so nice. And it's not loud, so I'll turn it up a little bit. Because I feel like the sound from the game was a bit quiet. This is better. Where's the sheep? I'm actually gonna learn this place. Holy shit. Oh, this is one. If you talk to them, do I actually have to talk to it? Using the sheep. Hi. Do you want to come with me? Hello? Can I do 2 at the same time? Let's see. I cannot use while having the effect shepherd. I'm gonna have to do this separately. Okay, what happens if I mount? Is she gonna follow me? Piece of shit! Oh, is she maybe she's following me. Let me see. To be honest, Star-Lord, this is my plan for the weekend. I wanna get as far into the... Oh, okay, I can mount and then dismount. Perfect. I want to get as far into the Lord of the Rings online story as possible. And finish the Lego Lord of the Rings. And then possibly start a new game. I'm actually debating whether I'm gonna do... it depends on you guys as well. Maybe I should like do a poll or something. We can... Like, after I'm finished with the Lego Lord of the Rings, do you want to see more Lord of the Rings or do you want to see more Lego? Because we're on year 1 of the Harry Potter Lego game, and they are so funny. We could, like, I could commit to going through the story and just, like, you know, finishing the, you know, the years. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Because I'm not playing it fast enough with my son. I wanted to play it off stream, but he's 6.5 and he does not commit to doing one thing until he gets it done. So I don't really get to play my games the way I, you know, the way at the pace that I imagine. Okay, I can be mounted. This is perfect. Exactly, Nightclare. Welcome in. At least I'm playing on my card smart. If I have a conversation about my contract a month in advance and they say they want to renew it, but I don't, there's nothing they can do. That's true. At least you work at a company where when your contract is expired, they actually renew it. Like, sometimes, there were times when I would, like, work at a company and they wouldn't even renew my contract until, like, I have to ask for it. There's all sorts of companies out there. It just depends on just how desperate you are and whether you can afford to look for something, you know, something new. Am I done with this quest? Bring sheep back. Hello, sheep? Oh, is this not my... Oh, this one is it... I lost my sheep, I think. Was she not following me? Yeah, I have a shepherd effect, but my sheep's not here. Am I stuck forever? Like, where is my sheep? Hello? I see. Oh, wow. Not often do I hear that, you know, companies respect laws. Like, what is that? Sheep. This is great. I love that there's... Wait, there's sheep? I need to bring them here, don't I? But do I have the shepherd effect thing? Can I cancel it? I think I bugged my sheep. Something is wrong. I think I shouldn't have been mounting, maybe? Because I walked in and nothing's happened. You saw it. I only brought 2 sheep out of 4. Letters? Come on, where's my sheep? Yeah, my sheep is not here. Yeah, exactly. Don't be overly nice to anyone. Exactly it. The moment you are, it's like people often will mistake kindness for weakness. I've experienced that many a times, and it is never nice. Look at that. I can't touch it. I can't touch it. I lost my sheep because I was mounted up. Let's do this. The village is out of hose, right? Romuco, welcome back. No, now we're used. Oh my god, did you see that? Did you see that? This sheep actually, like, if you haven't seen it, you can rewind it maybe. But this sheep went and jumped on the lamppost and got back down. That was so funny. Alright, Zora farming, right? I've never seen a sheep in game do that. It's like I didn't even make it. I didn't even try. Not me in the middle of a conversation and my sheep is just turning into an acrobat. Ramuka, how are you? Hope you're having a nice Saturday. Also, don't be a dick to your colleagues. That's what I'm dealing with right now. Like, you being a dick or someone being a dick to you. With the places where I've worked at, it was mostly, not people being dicks, but people, let me try that again. But people, employing, oh, I can't see it now. It's not gonna do it. Employing weaponized incompetence. In a sense that you know that something is someone's job, but they're like, oh, I don't really know, you should ask this person, and then you ask this one, and then they send you elsewhere, and then you ask another, and there's like a full circle of people who don't want to do anything. Thank you, Starlord, I really appreciate that. Us and colleagues being it to me will be a dick back. I'm doing well. I woke up with a light headache. But I think that's because I still have the heating on, because, you know, spring and everything. But last night it was not that cold, and I was sleeping in a room where my heating was on, and it felt too warm. So I got up, I had some water, and I turned it off. But I've been having this like light headache since. It's been annoying.
Good day.
But doing well overall. Coffee helps. I've actually been on a bit of a food regime, not because I feel fat or something, but I have like a food window now. I eat from like 1 p.m. till 9, and then after that I don't eat or drink anything apart from water or mint tea, or in the morning I drink coffee with almond milk but no sugar. So from like 1 till 9, which is pretty much when I stream, that's when you'll see me eat the most food. That's why I'm always eating. Because that's my food window. So I I don't eat like out of that window, but that's just coincidentally when I stream as well. So I've been doing that, and I've been feeling better about myself and my digestion lately, because lately I've been feeling like I've been suffering from like a little bit of heartburn, and I haven't had it since I stopped eating at night. Food window is on, and coffee actually feels like a treat because I use the normal milk in my coffee now, and it's just like, okay, this is like the taste that I remember, right? And then come 9 or 10 p.m, I only drink water, well, normal water and water like this. This is like a 0-calorie water, but it has like a blueberry aftertaste. So it's nice. It doesn't make you produce insulin, which is like a, digestion essentially. So it's, it feels good. But yeah, I do eat. I just eat during that time. Wait, with the sheep all in, we can turn to the next step, chasing chickens. What the fuck?
Stay and have some tea.
Yeah, sure, I'll be good, of course. The sheep are all set, and the next step is the chickens. The children don't so much get to pet those. Or is this from yesterday? I'll take a look. Pet those, but they do enjoy throwing feed in and watching them run like crazy to try to get it all. The chickens got out in the same storm the sheep did last week. Unlike the sheep, wait, chickens have been out for a week? What? Unlike the sheep, they won't follow you. You'll have to grab them and carry them back over here. They're squirmy though, so move quick. Got it. Is this me? Oh my god, what is this?
Oh my god, did you see that?
Oh!
Did you
Oh,
see
that's
that?
today!
This sheep actually, like...
Oh,
if
thank you for
haven't
clipping
seen it,
that.
you
That's
can rewind
awesome.
it, maybe. But this
Let me see it
sheep
again.
went,
Look at what it did.
used-
Woo!
Oh my god, did you see that?
Thanks for that.
Did you see that? This sheep actually, like, if you haven't
See,
seen
we
it,
have
you can
proof
rewind
now.
it, maybe.
Perfect.
But this sheep went and jumped on the lamppost and got back down.
It's like, yes,
That
they can
was
rewind
so
the video.
funny.
You don't have to tell everyone.
Alright, Zora farm.
We just saw that. Are these the chickens that got out? They said you have to catch them. How do I catch the chicken? Telling Air probably no, they're already doing that. Honestly, everything's for sale today nowadays. Oh, these ones. Okay. You. Okay, so I'm carrying it. It's not gonna drop, right? They said they're squirmy. Oh my god. This would actually scare me. Would you be scared if you had to carry a chicken like this? Just like take a look, and can you imagine a chicken squirming in your hands like that? Like that would legitimately terrify me. I don't know why. I'm not like afraid of birds or anything, but they are scary motherfuckers. Okay? Haven't seen that in game. Looking flying, you've seen it elsewhere. Yeah, I have not. Haven't seen it in game. Yeah, in game sheep don't do that, but the sheep I have at home, you haven't seen those, right? Hey Moro, welcome in. How are you? Hoping there's gonna be ministered housing for the next area for housing after Rivendell. I saw the live stream where they were showcasing a little bit of the Rivendell housing. It looks amazing, doesn't it? Like, I still want my Hobbit hole, but I'm happy for everyone, you know, wanting their elf home. I wouldn't live in Rivendell. It's like living in a fancy neighborhood where you have the soul of a peasant. Plan to have some chickens for the eggs. Honestly, I thought they were gonna be more, like, actually squirmy, but to be fair, this quest gave me a little bit of, like, PTSD. I don't know if you've played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. In Rebirth, there is one particular quest with chickens, and I'm not lying, I spent about 2 hours doing this quest. So what you need to do is, if I remember rightly, you interact with the chicken and you have to bring it back, but you have to like run back somehow, and you have to. Do you remember that quest? That was the fucking worst. That was so hard. I even thought to myself, maybe I'm doing something wrong. Maybe there's like an easy way to do this, and my head is just not computing it. Everyone knows the chicken quest, right? Jeez, that was like when they said gather up the chickens, like. Trust me, this is in comparison to that, this is nothing. And I was determined to do that quest, and eventually I did. To be fair, the payoff was not good. Like it was nothing. Best part of it is that after the quest, the chicken becomes dinner. Suitable how much player hated after that. I remember that. I had no empathy whatsoever for that chicken. I just need one more. Oh, thank you. This is easy. Like, when they said squirmy, I was like, this is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth all over again. Alright, there we go. I just need to carry it. I have a... It's not trauma, but I'm very familiar with carrying a bird that squirms. I've been doing that since I was a kid because my grandpa he for as long as I can remember, he had a pigeon. Like, it's not called a pen, but it's like a cage with like 200 or 300 pigeons that are competitive pigeons, right? So pigeons can, you know, be competitive in a sense that they race, right? You carry them, you drive them to a certain like area, and then you release them and they race home, and you race against other people's pigeons, and it's a whole thing. It's actually like a hobby and a, you know, a little bit of a sport and such. And he's had pigeons, and I remember, like, if I like close my eyes and like go back into the past, like 20 years back, I can still feel like a live pigeon's body squirming in my hands, like very small hands, as I'm trying to like hold it. And if you've never experienced pigeon wings, like the way they hit your hands, like they're actually really strong. Like pigeons, like they look very like petite and not very impressive, but the competitive pigeons, they have muscles, you know, because they're kind of, you know, beefed up and trained. And like when you get hit with a pigeon wing, like it doesn't hurt, but they have their presence, right? You can like feel it. And just imagining holding a chicken is like, oh. Neighbor had the same and locked you up. Oh my god, they locked you up there while slamming the door to make a joke. I was in the dark alone, 4 years old, crying with all the pigeons flying around. That's awful. That is actually horrifying, because pigeons are very panicky and they fly around and they will not calm down. Even if you're calm, even if you're just sat there for hours, they will still be flying around. That is awful. Holy shit. How long were you in there? Do you remember?
Hello there.
The little ones love to watch the chickens run around trying to get all the corn they throw in for them.
Stay and have some
Now
tea.
that the chickens are all in their pens and ready, we can turn to the next animal on the list, the pigs. The pigs didn't get out. They had the chance to, but that would have meant they'd have to stop just lying around. But things have been dry since the storm, and their wallow is more dust and dirt than mud. Everyone loves to see a pig roll around in the mud, almost as much as the pigs love to do it. There's a bucket near the pond nearby. Use it and bring a few pailfuls over to the pen to get it nice and wet and muddy. Yeah, no, that's more than enough. It's awful. I once, I once tried to play a prank on my grandpa when I was a kid, and I remember, like, that's probably one of the most severe ass whoopings that I've ever received as a kid. I once snuck into the pigeon pen, or whatever you want to call it, and I decided to play with eggs. And those eggs were like eggs from the most most quality bred pigeons. And the thing that they do is, like, if the eggs are hatched and the chicks, they come out and the chicks are not theirs, they kill them, right? So what I did, because all of the eggs look the same, I went into the pen and I rearranged all the eggs. My grandpa was furious. And I mean furious, because that was his entire season of, like, the birds that were meant to, you know, it was awful. So it was like, I don't know how he solved it. I got such an ass whooping. It was so bad. And I remember how he solved it. I think as soon as the chickens hatched, because you can't really tell who they are. The only ones that he was able to, like, save are the ones that had different inherited feathers than the other ones. For example, he had red pigeons as well. So red, obviously, they would be different from the white ones. They'd be different from the blue ones. So when they hatch, the biggest issue with them is that they don't get feathers straight away. They have, like, yellow, not feathers, but almost like those, like, really light, it looks like hair, right? So you can't tell. They all have, like, yellow hair, and you have to wait until it falls out to see whose pigeon it is. So you have to, like, wait a little bit until they get their feathers. So I remember my grandpa, he was actually, like, hand feeding all the chickens until he was able to see, like, the feathers, you know, coming out, and until he was able to, like, put like the, what's it called, the pigeons into their rightful place. So there's that. Some of them did die because he switched he switched to chickens, and some of them didn't get accepted back into the nest because they didn't get to spend time with their parents at the beginning. So they were taken, and then when they were hatched, the pigeons were like, what the fuck? Like, I have a baby now, I don't want it, you know? So they would just like not put them in his place. No, he put me in my place. He put most of the chickens in their place. Yeah, that's when I learned a very valuable lesson. What's the walk to Mordor? Occasionally there's a server-wide event of people, no matter the level, walking to Mordor, and some of the people choose to be a chicken. Really? When is that? Sorry, I went on and on about the pigeons. Nice and wet. Oh yeah, we were doing a quest. Pigs, right? Pigs. The way I went on and on. What's my favorite game? Still Persona 3 Reload. Kingdom Hearts comes very close. I played through all of it. I fucking love it. I actually have a lot of favorite games, and it's like very difficult for me to like pinpoint. I love Nier Replicant. That's another one of my most favorite games in the world. I played so many good games lately that I'm struggling to pick one. I love all Personas. I don't know, like there's just too many. So hard. It is. It is hard. Like, I still really, really love Persona. I love, you know, I love Kingdom Hearts. With Final Fantasy, I'm like, there are a few of them that I really, really love. Some of them I'm like, meh about. But they're definitely really good. Where's the fucking pigs? How about you? What's your favorite games? Lately, I've been really into short games, and I know I'm playing Lord of the Rings online, but doing marathon games, like 10-15 hour games that are based on like a movie or a TV show or something, they've been quite nice because you know, finish them in a reasonable amount of time and you get to play other games. So I've been playing the really long ones off stream mostly. Like, I'm recording Persona 5 Strikers, which I may do in a way that I go live just on YouTube for those, because I don't want to have to edit all of that. It takes way too much time and I have way too many projects. So if I want to continue playing it, I might just do that. But Persona 3 is still, you know, it's still my favorite game. Kingdom Hearts, absolutely. Second one is amazing. I can't find the pigs. It's probably on the map. Should probably look into that. Like, why are they separate from the other animals? When is the event? That could actually be really cool. I would get to see the new zones. Does the game gatekeep you from entering the places, even if you've not been there? Bit of a hot take, but I'm more of a fan of a remake than Rebirth, because it's not a bad game, like, I think it's great, but I was just so overwhelmed by all these quests and everything. And I preferred it when it was more like story driven, in a sense that it was streamlined. It was more like, this is where you need to go, this is what you need to do, and whatever else. That's why, and this is probably an even hotter take, I really like Final Fantasy 16. Like, that is to me that is a really good game because it didn't overwhelm me. It was straightforward, and, you know, I like that. Oh, I completely understand what you mean, Robuko. For me, like, for example, that feeling was the feeling that I relived just recently when I was doing, like, the Harry Potter marathon, for example. I can't find the pigs. The pigs are just gone. I'll just do this quest then.
A lovely day, isn't it?
The fresher the butter, the better the pie, as I always say. Now let's put these into the oven. It's fine. We'll find the pigs.
Take a moment of your time.
Oh, BioShock. Oh, okay. I actually own BioShock. I've never played it. I think I got it for free in like one of the promos or something that they had. I think these are some of the best pies I've ever made. The crust is fluffy, the filling is thick, and the smell is delicious. We best be getting these over to the market grounds quick before the rest of the farm starts coming around and trying to eat them. Do me a favor and take them over and set them up on the tables. And let Albin Northcotton know that the pies are ready. You've been a great help. Alright, so at least that's one quest done-ish. I can't find the pigs. Where's the pigs? Mudding the pigs. Okay, I can kind of see where they are on the map. They should be right behind here. Now I'm not as overwhelmed with the map. I should be able to find them. Animal pens. They really should be here. I think I saw some pigs. Oh my god, I was looking for pink pigs. It didn't occur to me that they're brown, so I completely ignored them. And what's the quest? Unbelievable. Oh, no, I believe you, Moro. I was just wondering when the next one is. The bucket can be found at the nearby pond. Oh, I need a bucket first, of course. I see. Yeah, I started, I think it was chapter, I don't want to say which chapter because some people might have not played Rebirth, so I don't want to say like, oh, this is like the cutting point or something. That's not fair to say. Let's say one of the later chapters, like maybe when there was like 2 or 3 chapters left is when I decided to just do the main story. I was so overwhelmed with everything else that I was just like, no, main story time. I'm so sorry. This is what I'm doing. Now that is really cool. I would love to participate in that, to be honest. Nearby pond. Is this a pond? This is not a pond. Have you seen a pond? Anywhere? When they say nearby, they think that everything is nearby. And I remember there was water somewhere. Ish. Now me looking for a random bucket at a random pond that I don't even know where to find. I don't think it's visible on the map. Now I'm like very far away from what they imagine is considered nearby, right? This is the pipeweed house. I don't think it's here. I remember questing around it. I even fell into this pond earlier. But now it is not here. I think I should be able to do this. No? I wish they would allow me. I can't climb the house? Can't climb the house. Pond. It's not on the map. Not at all. I don't know. I don't know where it is. The hardest quest ever. Pond! Look! But now to find the pigs again. Oh god, look at that. This is the most roleplay-ish area I've been on. Oh, carrying bucket. Shit, where am I carrying it? Oh no. Oh no. It's not, it can't be there. Look, they give you enough time because they know you're gonna get lost. I love that. These buckets don't flap their wings, but they do wet your naked feet. Like I have. This is honestly one of the most roleplay-ish Lord of the Rings games I've ever played. It's so cozy. Yeah, I'm now in the wrong place. I'm now in the pipeweed house. Yeah, this is wrong. This is all wrong. But I was just here with the horse, determining that I can't get out of it. I'm not good with orientation, as you've gathered. We already did the weed quests yesterday. I really just want to see the end of this storyline with this party that we're preparing. Now I'm invested. Have we been here? This is the fields, right? I can't. I just don't understand this place. And looking at the mini-map, it looks like a bird's eye view from literally where I live. Yeah, I know what you mean. That was very popular in the FF14 as well. I think I've grown past that in a sense that I don't consider myself a refugee of anything. I've just realized that, especially with content creation and with how seasonal content is with MMORPGs. Oh, fucking hell. I can't find the... I don't know how to get out of here. With how seasonal the content is, I'm gonna not get there in time. With how seasonal it is, it's like if you want to do MMO content, it's okay to like switch from one to the other. I think I've grown past the, I'm gonna call it tribalism of MMOs, because I feel like being one MMO being good is good for all the other MMOs, I feel, because it just draws more people to the MMOs. Hey Michael, welcome in. What's up? I'm doing well, except for the fact that I am lost with a bucket of water. And if I don't make it in time to the pig pen, I will lose progress on this quest. And then I'll have to go and look for the bucket again. I am so lost in this village. I think I found them. We have a little bit of time to make it to the pigs. Please. That's very stressful. Oh god. No! 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 It said 1 of 3! No! No! Pieces of shit! No! I barely found my way to the pond! Can't believe this! Now I have to like retrace my steps. How the fuck do I know where the pond is now? No! Oh, okay, that's not that far. That's not that bad, really, is it? You just have to know where you're going. Okay, that's not that bad. Let's see if I get lost on the way back. I thought that was much worse. Wait, we go here? Because I was lost for ages. I couldn't find my... Here? Right? Like this? And then like this, right? Oh, okay, we learned. It's fine. We learned. GG's. I thought it was just like one bucket and that's it. But no. Jesus. Now where do I go? Here, right? Oh my god, tell me it's here. Oh, there it is. Last bucket. Can't believe it. This was never supposed to be a problem. I don't think it's one of those quests that like should be an issue. But for some people, it's not easy. I do wonder if there's a speedrun of this main story quest. Modded pigs. Look at them. They're precious. Aww. Look how he walks. And there's like sound effects and everything.
How do you do?
I can hear the happy grunting from here. Me
Could
too.
I take a moment of your time?
The pigs are the happiest. I've seen them in a long time. I think the mud is the thickest I've ever seen. They will be happy in their wallow. There's one last animal on the farm. Oh my god, we need to take care of the cows. There's not much we need to do than bring some feed over and fill the throws. We had some problems with the feed lately though. Shrews. What's a shrew? If you could drive off a bunch of the shrews while you're picking up the feed, then fill the throws. I think the animals will fill and be ready for market. The way you got lost is a gift I haven't seen since Christopher Columbus went west for India from America. That's the thing, like, I really do try to make sense of it, and it's not a big area. It really isn't, objectively. Oh my god, where do I go? Where's the cows? Have you guys seen the cows? The way I'm so lost in this small place is actually incredible. I think the cows were... No? No, I guess not. Here? Moo? Moo. Okay, there we go. What do I do with the feed? Collect feed. Is this a shrew? That is... Oh, a shrew is a rat. Right. Easy. Am I gonna have to find the cows then? He evades me. He's like level 2 or something. Alright, we have the feed. Where is the moo? Now I have... Okay, collect the feed. Why is it a 2 out of 6 now? What are you talking about? I had 6 and now I suddenly have 4. What? 4 feeds? What? Ridiculous. 5? You saw me collect like 12. 6. Fill the feeding throws. The what? Okay, I'm just gonna try to follow that particular quest. Is that like the bowl? Why don't they say bowls or something? Moo? Moo. Perfect. These quests, they've been chill. They've been really nice. Ah. Five. 6. Is this 6? Yes, thank you. GG's. All done.
Hello
With the
there.
throws filled and cows fed, the animals are now ready for the market.
Stay and have some tea.
Woo! Level 35. Let's go. We are getting really close to being optimal for the main quest, which we'll do right after we finish with the hobbits. The sheep and chicken are back in their pens. The pigs have been murdered. Not murdered. Mudded. I don't know how I misread that. And the cows are fed. I dare say we are ready for the market. Please go and let Albin Northcotton know that we're ready. Murdered. Honestly. Who else? What's this? Northcotton Farmers Market. Oh, okay, so help everyone. Got it. Okay, I should probably find the equipment, dude. Finish up with him. Those are the hoes that we were gathering up yesterday, if you remember. Is this the hoe guy? No. Should be here somewhere. According to the quest, at least. Okay, I have to How do I untrack this quest? And track another one. I don't know. Anyway, I think the tool guy should be here. Yes, perfect.
Good day.
With these cleaned up and stored for the winter, we can now focus on some other areas that need a little help.
Hello there. Might I
With the
speak
tools
with you a
put
moment?
away and the field in good shape, I want to make sure that the market grounds are ready for everyone who will come. The layout of all the tables and stalls is good. I haven't had time to clean up around the edges though. A lot of weeds have grown up around here over the summer. If you could go and pull those for me, I'd really appreciate it. It will help me main market area. The main market area looks so much nicer. Now we're pulling weeds. Friends. Today is like the ultimate chill of these quests. Just don't know where the weeds are. You see any weeds? That's the thing. Shadowlands was so, I don't know, obscure to many people that I feel like many people haven't even seen Torghast. I have, because that's around the time when I was raiding. Is this weeds? This is not weeds. But yeah, I feel like a lot of people have grown past feeling like they strictly belong to like an MMO. Because that, I feel like, has led to burnout for many people. Because then they would be so kind of, you know, stuck playing their one MMO and not unsubscribing for it, that it would lead to like resentment towards the game that they actually do like, rather than taking a small break and maybe playing another one. I think you only got these farm requests because you're a hobbit. Do you think so? I don't know. I mean, the side quests are there for everyone. I think it's just basically like the whole story is they're preparing a party and you're basically helping them clean up the area before like the market starts. It's been very chill. And I can't find the weeds that I've been told to pull. Did he tell me to? I don't know anymore. Weeds. Like I'm not in the area, to be fair. In my defense though, the map sometimes is not the easiest to read. Sometimes it is me. A lot of the times it's me. Night Killer, thank you so much.
Just subscribe.
Thank you for the sub. Let me have a bean for you. We have a Bertie Bott's every flavor beans jar, which I consume upon subscriptions. Thank you. I appreciate that. Enjoy the no ads for a month. And we have a, can't tell. Is this another black pepper? I think so. It's either black pepper or sausage or dirt. Oh no, it's black pepper. Jesus, that's fucking spicy. How many black peppers do I have? I feel like I have one every time. I really, really appreciate that. And I'm gonna be honest with you, sometimes life makes you focus on your dreams in a sense that it doesn't offer you any other options, but I'm glad that I can still do what I do. And this is very helpful, so thank you. No, no need to apologize. But it's my choice. I actually do enjoy them because it's the one time that I can have a snack because I have a food window. And even though they're spicy, it's still like having sweets a little bit, you know? But my god. Is it spicy? I can't find a fucking... Have you seen a single weed? I'm supposed to pull weeds from around here, but I can't see any. Knock on market grounds. Is it here? Hey Cam, welcome in. How are you today? Doing well. I'm just recovering from a pepper, every flavor bean. Fucking spicy. Hey Gavra, welcome in. How are you today? I'm Cam, how are you? Doing well, just looking for weed. As in looking for weeds to pull. There's a quest that... My god, is it this? Is it here? Why is it glowing? What is this? I can't seem to find the... Oh, never mind, this is just the market, isn't it? Yeah, this is the market. Never mind, I'll just deliver food. That's fine. I can't find the weeds that I meant to pull. It's the weekend, can't complain, right? I've had a light headache because I still had the heating on. And the night was not that cold. So I ended up, I think, overheating my room a little bit. And I woke up in the middle of the night and turned off the heating. But I've had a headache since, so that's been annoying. Oh, look at this. This whole area is glowing. To be fair, though, I think it's because this is the market area. But I'm meant to do something. Like, I'm meant to... Current quest. Maybe I can turn in all these
Is there
ones.
something I can
Tend
do
it
for you?
to the animals. This will help. Delivering the
I can do
pies.
for you?
The pipe
do
weed
you
is
need?
done. And now I only have one quest left, right? I need to pick grass. Which is meant to be here somewhere. Oh, what's a community train? We have a community train incoming. It says it's a rare community train. I'll reach level 2 to gift emotes to some lucky viewers. Oh, so like even if you didn't contribute to the train, you get emotes from the hype train. Oh, that's really cool. Thanks guys for starting a community train. I don't know if it randomly starts or how this works, but we now have it. It's actually kind of cool. Yeah, pipe weed we finished with. Do what you want on a Saturday. It's like that's how my day started for the first 5 minutes. But then it was like 10 in the morning and I was like, okay, I have 4 hours to do everything. And then I find a way to overwhelm myself on a weekend. And like make myself, you know, pressured to like do everything I need to. Does someone know exactly what a community train is? Is that people who are not part of the community, the hype train, getting emotes as well? Is that what it means? I think this is the pulling the weeds guy, but there's no weeds here. Do you see any weeds? This is the quest that I'm looking for. Like, I actually want to untrack this one and do that. Yeah, I'll just do this. I don't know where they are. I think I need help or something. Where do you... Where do you find the weeds, the roots? I'm so lost. You want to make some quick money? Be a pipe weed dealer to can 11 every other scene he's in. I wouldn't be surprised if he was like his own mass producer. Honestly. It's like, who would Gandalf trust with it, you know? Look at this. These are all trying to show me where the weed roots are, but I've seen 0 so far, and we can't really continue the quest. It's just not gonna open up until I finish. I haven't seen 1. I need to find 12. What am I doing wrong? Fucking hell. Look at this. Oh, thank you for the binocular. Oh, I hope we find the answer, because I've been walking around this place for... Like, look, these look like... These... Why are they glowing? Why are they shiny, right? Is there a quest to... Is there an ability that I'm not using to pull these weeds? Like, hello? Does he know? Do you know? He doesn't know. It's like the last quest of this chain, and I'm very much stuck. The quest marker is showing something, which is fine. They're showing me that the quest is there. But that's the quest giver. That's not the... Where? Market grounds. Not in the market grounds. If only I knew what it looked like, so I could, like, search for it more proficiently. This is all very shiny, but I think it's because this is the market. So we're getting close to the, you know, final quest. Is this it? Do I need to fight them? Do I? Like, what do I do? Now I'm gonna walk, because I know that once I find one, all of the other ones are gonna become obvious, right? That's how it always goes. But I don't know what they look like. It says the weeds are around the market area. No, they're not. No, they're not. Is it this? Like when I hover over these... It's not these, is it? Pull weeds. You pull weeds. Sure. I haven't seen a single interactable thing. Is it this? You don't have an ability that does it. This has got to be the most difficult quest I've ever been on. And that includes the chickens. Like, sometimes I will hover over. See? It looks... Like, these look suspicious. Is it possible that... that for some reason I can't target them? Does anyone know what they look like? I don't know what they... Pull weeds at the market center. I can't see them. The quest says, well, online at least, it says that they would be around the market area. I don't see anything there. They are invisible. According to the quest, it is around... not there. It is around the same guy who gave us the quest in the first place. It's fine, but I haven't seen a single weed. There's like a lot of shiny things around there, but I can't find a single weed. I understand that it makes sense that it would be at the market because that's where people are going to be walking around, right? That's fine. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dismount. I'm gonna zoom in like this. And we're gonna go to the market. See, everything is very shiny here. I don't want this quest to be bugged because I actually want to see the ending. Look. Oh, pieces of shit! Guys. Honest question. Honest to God, would you have seen this? Would you have... Look. Zoomed out like this? Okay, something's glowing. But, like, do you see it? You see them? Fine, I'm gonna stop raging at the weed. I can't believe I had to look this up. Why is it that so? I don't know! I would have never seen it. I always play zoomed out like that, and I saw that it was like shiny, but there was nothing on the floor. It's like I thought it must have been bugged or something. Okay, now I'm super zoomed in. Now I'm like a critter walking around. First person. I would have not spotted that. Thank you for validating my feelings. I would have never spotted this. I had to look it up to see in which area it's in and what it looks like. It's like, no, that wasn't there for me. It definitely was there for me. But they are tiny. What is this gameplay now? I would have never figured this out on my own. I play like this. Where is it? No, I can't zoom out. I play like this. Or like this. I still don't... like this. And I still don't see it. Okay. Now let's finish this. After this endeavor, we deserve a cutscene. I know we're not gonna get it, probably, because it's a side quest, but boy, do we deserve it. Like, see a Hobbit party. Hopefully they do throw one, so we get to at least hang out a little bit. I feel like this way I've redeemed myself for not doing side quests in the Shire.
How do you do?
Good, the market ground is in fair shape. Now a surprise for the kids.
Can I take a moment of your
never
time?
mind, there's more. Oh, the market grounds are mostly ready, but there's another thing we must do first. There will be many small hobbit children, who go to the market, and they love to wander the farm. The thing they like seeing the most after the animals are the scarecrows in the field. I haven't had time to put them out yet this year. You can find the scarecrows behind a farmhouse to the east. If you could gather them up and place them in the fields, the children would be delighted. I think I know which house he's talking about. Because I was there earlier and I made a comment about how this dude hoards scarecrows behind his house. If you remember. I thought that was very strange. It might not be this house? But there was like a house where I knew they existed. We're gonna find that again. think, there we go. I was about to say, I think I know what I'm looking for. They are very strange and awful. It literally looks like hanged men behind someone's house. Very scary. This house looks kind of like my house, but fortunately my house doesn't have a backside because it's like leaning against the mountain, which is great because I would not like for anyone to be sneaking behind it. All the men that have wronged you. Do you know what? If I was just like a little more pushed over the edge, I'd probably be the person who has that. But I haven't fallen that much just yet. In particular, Neon has not wronged me. I would wait for the video commentary in a few years. That depends entirely, probably, on Mr. Genesis. It's like, in all honesty, he's probably the last one. Like, he's like my last attempt. Because I'm so tired. I'm so tired of shit. You know? And it's like... it's like, he either makes it or breaks it. You know? Trying our best to keep him in line. Honestly, like, you have you have no idea. One mistake and and we're all done. And then there will be a documentary. Like, after all the stories. You know? It's like, how there isn't a documentary yet? I don't know. Speaking of documentaries, Neon and I did see a documentary together, but it was like a TV show. Oof. And I cannot remember what it was called. I think it was called... Oh, I remember. It was called The Fall. Have you seen it? That is some fucked up shit. Neon introduced it to me like this. He actually saw it first. And he's just like, I have a really weird, dark, fucked up documentary. And I think you're gonna love it. That was how he introduced it. And then we watched it and I loved it. Look at me. I was thinking it was build a house so big I basically stood in it. I did feel bad about Bilbo because when he came back after 13 months, people already started grabbing his stuff from the house because they considered him deceased. So he was actually without his stuff. And, you know, the fact that he went and, like, you know, probably, like, built the biggest house or something, like, it doesn't surprise me at all. Like, if he was vain or pissed off in any way, yep. No, The Fall is... It's really... Wait, let me see if I'm talking about the... If that's the... Oh no, this says The Fall. It says the story of Mary Decker and Zola Budd and they're building up to the infamous Olympics. No, not that one. No. Oh, it's called... Oh, it's on Netflix. It's on Netflix. It's the, what's it called? Detective, is her name Scully from the X-Files? She stars in it. This is I think this is 2016. I'll show you. There's a trailer and everything. It's proper dark. You don't think this is dark? no, this is it.
I've been brought in by the Metropolitan Police to lead a review into the investigation of the murder of Alice Munro.
We've had our share of murderers in Belfast, but never anything like this.
Love you.
Love you, Daddy.
No one here has the experience she has.
Welcome to Belfast. Killer is out there somewhere, and we have nothing at all.
2 professional women killed in their own homes by strangulation.
You make sure nobody gets in the house. Keep those people back, okay?
She has a high level of chorionic gonadotropin in her blood. I'm thinking she was pregnant. If we don't stop him, he will kill again.
So in short, highly recommend the watch. By the way, this is different than the other like killer documentaries that I've seen, because here you know the killer from the start, but the very specific thing about him is hey Sarsi, welcome in. How are you? The very she's hot, and they make her really hot, and it's like she has her own story and like her own, you know, little sins and behaviors, and it's quite interesting. But the story is about the chase. Basically, she's chasing this killer. She doesn't know, like, obviously, like at the beginning she doesn't know who he is and whatever else, but we know him. And I'm just gonna tell you one thing that makes the show really weird. He has a, what's it called when someone has like a pattern, like when a serial killer or whatever, when they have a like what's the word? Like when they have a specific thing that they do, like they're a habit, but there's like a name for it. It's like a trademark something. TOC, I don't know what the word is, but basically what he does is he stalks and finds these like professional women, successful women and whatnot, and he breaks into their homes and they all die by strangulation. But what he did, kill style, yeah, I would say kill style, something like that. He kills them, but he also bathes them. He washes like their whole bodies, he takes pictures of them, he does their nails, does their hair. Like he's very like, it's really weird. Like it gets proper fucked up. Highly recommend a watch if you're into that shit. Yeah, signature. Yeah, I think signature would be the word. And yeah, Gillian Anderson, she's like a bit old now, but she's very hot. You know? Yeah, no, it's not about the runners. I was like, you're saying like, oh, they're both called the Fall. I don't know why. But yeah, it's not about the runners at all. There is a chase and a run, but it's a very different run. Old hot, yeah, like milk hot. It's good. It's really, really good. Neon showed me it. We watched it in like almost in like well, not in one sitting. It's like 2 seasons, but in like 2 or 3 days. We were glued to it. It was so good. I can't find a fucking place to put the scarecrows. Plant the scarecrows in the fields. I'm in the field zone. Oh, it was hidden. Okay. There we go. Last one. Yeah, Michael, I think you'll like it. If you like that one, you'll like this one as well. It's really weird. And I don't want to spoil anything, but you know, the guy has a, you know, seemingly a very normal life. So, you know, the fact that, like, you know, it's monstrous. It's really monstrous. What other good documentaries, TV shows like that would you recommend? Do you know what else we watched? Oh, shit. I can't remember the name, but it's like a few episodes. I'm gonna have to... it's just like a very famous... Okay, maybe you'll know. There is a famous... I think he's British actor, who was one of the... was he... Oh, wait, let me see. I'm actually gonna track this. I'm gonna track this. I'm looking at the Hobbit cast. James Nesbitt. James Nesbitt was Boffer. And he made a series called... And it's a really, really good series. It's called, I think, The Secret. This is another one that Neon showed me. Is it The Secret? Yes, okay. Another one, highly recommended, proper fucked up. We also watched it, I think last year. And it has a few episodes. I'll show you it. I think most of you will like this.
Good evening, Constable. Hazel, how are you?
Fine, thank you.
Pastor.
Good evening.
Sweetly, Lord, have we heard thee calling? Come follow me.
Marriage is a sacred bond by which the flesh is united.
Regards to your wife. I'm not having innocent thoughts about you, Hazel.
Maybe I'm not so innocent myself.
The story goes, I don't want to spoil too much, but a man and a woman, they fall in love, but they're both married, and they come up with an elaborate plan on how to get rid of their spouses. Like, as in kill them. It's just, it gets really bad.
He said he'd die if I left.
You animal!
What if we could help them end their suffering humanely? Nobody is gonna catch us.
The Secret coming.
It's really good, also. You always just divorce, much easier option. They have their reasons, but like it's a good watch. It's really fucked up. But if you're looking for something like that, another really recommended one. I'm full of this fucked up shit. I have recommendations for days.
Hello there.
The children will love seeing the scarecrows. It gives them a happy little fright. With the scarecrows in place, there's only one last thing I want to do. I wandered by the market area, and while it looks nice, I think it could use some sprucing up. I'd like to add some flowers to the area. That will give it a splash of color, brightness, and cheer. I think that will finish the lot preparations. I noticed several flowers around the farm, as long as they're big enough, right? That I think would look very good at the market grounds. Gather some up and place them in the planters. Be careful though, I don't know what else might come crawling out of the hole you make when you yank the flower out. Thank you. I've seen most of the Black Mirror episodes. I think I still have a few that I haven't seen from the later seasons, but I've definitely seen like the first 3 seasons or so. What's your favorite Black Mirror episode? It's okay if you accidentally, you know, say something about an episode that I haven't seen or something. Like, you can give me a plot or a recommendation. If I haven't seen it, I'll prioritize that one. I love Black Mirror. It really makes me think. One of my favorite ones was, do I remember the plot very well? Like the one where, I think it's like a, I don't remember it very well. I think it's like a, I think it turns out to be like the punishment for for a crime or something. It turns out to be like a prison or whatever, and I think a person has to like relive either people finding out or something. That was a good one, but I can't exactly remember. Hey, Dad, welcome in. How are you today? We're just talking about Black Mirror. I'm trying to remember what my favorite episodes would be. I like the one where you have to like be on the treadmill. Do you know how people had to like use those treadmills to like collect these social points and whatever else? That was a good one. I liked the one with the microchip that goes into your head, where people would be able to store their memories. That was a good one. The one where criminals were, there was like a specific punishment where they were erased from the world, in a sense that none of the other people could see them, and he couldn't see other people or something. It was just like be like a white figure or something. I don't know the names of them. That's the thing. Like, I just know the plot. Collecting flowers. Okay, another search. Cool. I'm very good at those. Those are the ones that I remember. I wouldn't know what they're called. I saw these flowers before. I actually thought that those were the weeds that I needed to pick up. So I have to kill these. Are they dead? I think so. Okay, we're looking for the purple stuff. That's fine. That's fine. We got this. My most memorable one would probably be the one with the microchip and the stored memories. The one where the husband, I think, was able to figure out that his wife was, I don't know, cheating on him or something. Apologies to anyone watching. Kind of DJ is the dating one where you get your perfect match in USB. USS Callister is the guy. Ah, right. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen the Callister one, I don't think. I remember the one, also a really good one was the one where these all sound like almost reality nowadays. Like, do you know the one where a man got like an AI, like a robot or a doll or something? Am I remembering that rightly? That was a really weird one. And the one with the one where one guy goes into space, but then he has his own body, like a copy of his body at home, to live with his actual family, right? That's not the one who makes the choices. I was watching on PS4 and all of a sudden a controller just say Jesus. One where people have a chip that records everything they do. Yeah, the chip one I liked as well. The one with the space, it was a really weird one. The one where two men go into space and then they have to... They come back from time to time, but they have like a body that they leave down there. Like a clone, but it's essentially like a body that they enter. The body that sleeps downstairs, like as in on Earth, but then from time to time they get to go in and spend time with their families. I think it's something like that, right? One with the Breaking Bad guy? I don't remember. I actually don't remember. Which Breaking Bad guy would it be? I love Breaking Bad so much. I actually rewatched it last year. And it still holds up. I need one more flower. Where the fuck is it? Oh, that was easy. Is there a way in this game to automatically face something I'm targeting? Because I'm really struggling with like having to always face something I'm picking up. Wait, this is... I'll plant the flowers, of course. That would be... Would it be here? Yes. Oh, okay. That was Black Mirror, wasn't it? The one with the space. If anyone else has seen it. Because it could... Like, I'm hoping that that's Black Mirror. Because it's very Black Mirror-ish. And I can't remember now if it was Black Mirror or if it was something else that I watched that resembled Black Mirror. How many billionaires do you think are watching Black Mirror and thinking that's a great idea? We gotta write that down. That's actually really scary because the more time passes, the more Black Mirror things we're seeing. And that's not fun. You know, it was never supposed to be a manual. Yesterday I was talking about Handmaid's Tale, the TV show, and I personally worry. It's not just for America or for like other countries. I'm not from America. Like I don't whatever happens there, you know, like I'm not there. But you know, it's like it's a bit scary because like, what if someone saw this show and they're like, oh yeah, maybe we could do that, because I'm betting there's people who would love that kind of thing. Or what if it's like a it sounds like a warning a little bit, you know? Yeah, the robot body's like, okay, that's Black Mirror then. Yeah, that one was really weird. Handmaid's Tale was really dark. Michael, I watched the entirety of Handmaid's Tale while I was pregnant. Like, it was the worst time to watch Handmaid's Tale. The worst. Took me years before I was able to rewatch it again, and I rewatched it because there's gonna be a new season, and I think it's coming out next month. I'm so excited for it. It's meant to be in Hawaii, I think. That's how we ended up talking about it yesterday as well, because Hawaii is Dark Materials. No, what's it about? But yeah, Handmaid's Tale proper fucked up. If anyone is Do you want to see the trailer? I'm in the mood for trailers today. I'm gonna show you it. I'll show you the season 1 trailer because other seasons will spoil you something. Season 1 trailer. There we go. It's like a minute or so.
I
You'll
was
love
asleep
it.
before. That's how we let it happen. When they slaughtered Congress, we didn't wake up. When they blamed terrorists and suspended the Constitution, we didn't wake up then either. Now I'm awake. My name is Offred. I had another name.
Ladies, I have to let you go. It's the law now.
They needed to do it this way. All the bank accounts and the jobs all at the same time. You imagine the airports otherwise?
Run!
No, please don't take her. No!
You girls will serve the leaders and their barren wives. You will bear children for them.
There's an eye in your house.
I'll send you to the colonies. You'll be cleaning up toxic waste, and then you'll die.
Tonight is a celebration of Gilead and of what we have achieved.
We only wanted to make the world better.
Better.
Better never means better for everyone.
I want to keep on living for her.
Remember your scripture. Blessed are the meek.
And blessed are those who suffer for the cause of righteousness.
It's fucked up. Basically it's about a lady who was recruited or forced into service as a handmaid's tale, and handmaidens are women who are still fertile, and they are sinful women, sinful because they didn't actually commit any crimes, but in the new world the stuff that they used to do are now sinful, considered sinful, that is. So she has to bear children for the commanders, who are like not leaders of the government, but yeah, like the ones who are not like accused of anything, the good standing people, and their wives who can't have any kids. So they try to like make them have kids, like the men's kids, right? And then they take the baby away. But they already took one of her kids away because they were, you know, because she was arrested and the kid was like put with different parents and whatnot. And the story is about basically about her and about how she's trying to find her daughter, how like the the things that happen. I don't want to spoil it, but it's a really tough watch as well. But very good. Enjoy it. It has like a few seasons now. They're all good. New one's coming out soon. I'll be all over it. It's like that kind of story. It makes you think. Like makes you think about it as like a warning. It's like, here's what could happen, if we started to really suffer from like low population and stuff. Some really rich people, we know who they are, but some really rich people are already talking about how no one's having babies, no one's having children, and all this stuff. It's like, it makes you think, like, maybe there is someone out there plotting something like this, Yeah, the book is written by a woman. The book is also very, very good. I forgot to mention that it was based on a book. Welcome back.
How do you do?
I think all the chores around the farm are done, and we're ready to welcome visitors.
Stay and have some tea.
You have done well helping me out, and I think the farm is ready for the market. The tools are put away, the weeds pulled, the scarecrows out, and the flowers planted. I cannot think of anything else I would do. Please let Alban North Cotton know that the chores are done. All done. Now we talk to him. Where is he? Over there. Yeah, it's like the story for the public seems to be, oh, we're not having enough kids. But reducing the population doesn't mean all population. They're talking about the old ones, right? That's all of us soon. That was a tongue twister, right? Even the word tongue twister is a tongue twister in itself. But yeah, this is our last part of this chain. Hey guys, maybe we're next. Who knows? And then we're gonna go to Rivendell. I'm not gonna do the other Evendim quests. I think I'm quite happy with what we did here, and we're level 35. I think we're quite ready for the chapter 1. Chores done. Comments.
Hello.
Oh.
What do you need?
So the farm is in a presentable state. We had been ignoring those chores for weeks. I'm impressed you got them done so quickly. Yeah, I mean, I was just, thinking about how our parents used to have all these goals. Go to high school, finish university, get married at 21, have a baby and a house by 25, have 2 kids and 2 dogs and a wife and all this stuff. It's like all these, well, wife, husband, whatever. But like, nowadays the goal seems to just be survive. Don't you feel that way? It's like, things have really changed. Nowadays you just want to like, wake up tomorrow and to see the world still exist. That's the mood that I've been in. I think a lot of us might feel that way. I go that way. Can't do that. I think that some people don't want to have kids because they feel like it's almost selfish to have them in these circumstances, which is completely understandable. Then, like, if you want people to... Like, this is just basic biology and instinct. People will want to reproduce if they feel like the conditions are favorable, If they're not, they likely won't want to. I don't know if I'm going in the right direction. There are troubles. Okay, I guess this is here. It is scary. It's like I had mine in 2019. No, yeah, 2019, early 2019, before all the shit started happening. Had I known about all the shit that was about to happen, I don't know what I would have done, but everything felt really normal in 2018. Or 2017, when I felt like, it might be a good time. I was young and I wanted to have a baby young so that when, they grow up, I'm still young. It was a choice. But then like all this shit happened, and I was there with a newborn, going like, you know, like what is this? Is this where I'm supposed to go? I think so.
Dear me,
The
please don't
North
leave yet.
are a dangerous place. Not 2 days ago, I saw wolf. Wait, no. You're not gonna trick me into this. They try to get me to do another series of quests here. No. We're gonna go and no. We're gonna go to Rivendell. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, it's like the moment V decides to do something, you know, big and scary, the world turns upside down. But then V goes through a lockdown and makes a YouTube channel, so it worked out. Did something with my time. What's this? I don't want to do tasks. You.
A lovely day, isn't it?
Evendim the Shire. Breland. How to get to? And how far can I go? If I was to want to go to Rivendell again, how would I go about it? This is Angmar. If I was to want to go here, like Trollshaws West Festival, Hunter. Skirmish Special. This is Thornhod. How do I get them to take me there?
Hello there.
I don't think... Oh, I have to go to Bree first? Oh, so they're not gonna show me everything I've ever unlocked, right? Let me see where my milestone is. Esteldine. But... Wait. Esteldine is... Is that not? Is that not, Central part North Downs. Yeah, that's not... Yeah, I don't need to go there. Hey, Damon, welcome in! Do you take any game suggestions? Sure! I do have an idea of what I'll be doing in the next period of time, but I also have a Discord where you can post them. What kind of games? Depending on whether you know what I actually do. Okay, I'll go to Bree. That's fine. From Bree, I'll be able to ride out, right? I've heard of Weapons of Fate. I've heard good things. Right now I'm playing a lot of MMORPGs. So I've been playing World of Warcraft, Lord of the Rings Online, and soon to be Final Fantasy XIV, as there's gonna be a new patch. Super Seducer 3. And we're also in the middle of the Lord of the Rings marathon. Oh my god, Neon, is he speedrunning? Hi! we're also in the middle of the Lord of the Rings marathon. So I've been playing all Lord of the Rings games. Honestly, I'm excited. Oh, you're asking our... Okay, you already know about my my story of like how much I wanted a Hobbit hole. Cardland, Andúril. What's the zone called? Not Shire. Ireland, Breeland. Let me figure it out. I think I went to North Downs and then not Evendim, not Angmar. Where is that? Oh, here. What's this called? This area here. This is called Thornhad. Do I have that? That's not Thorin's Gate, is it? How do I get there? Silent Hill, I actually have to play Silent Hill 1 first. I've never played them. I saw they're doing Lord of the Rings movies yesterday. Some guy was running on YouTube that Lord of the Rings is gonna be ruined. It's not a retelling. It is a new movie, so... Yeah, Trollshaws, like, I can choose any Trollshaws location, right? Let's say I wanted to go here. I really want to go to Rivendell. Yeah, they're not gonna allow me to go there. I think I actually have to ride out there and then go to that quest. That's fine. Do I go north? To North Downs. Is that the closest way? I think so. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna ride south of the... Is it the south? Wait, I'm so lost. If I go to the south of Bree, I'm here. I've never been there. Oh, South Bree Stables. Oh, are they different? They have different people in different locations that they offer. I did not know that. Let's see. Oh, okay. I thought it was just a different location. How nice is this? It's like this world feels really like realistic when you see little puddles of rain just randomly on the floor. I kind of like that. Okay. All I want is to get here. This is called Thornmod. Is that... Oh, that's mission recruit. But it says stable master. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. Right. There's a third horse. This one is blue. Right. Different horse. Thank you. It is a learning curve. Oh, I like these horses. They're cute. I got them. What's the mission recruiter then? What happens there? Yeah, I haven't even unlocked this one, have I?
How can I be of service?
Norian, after battle. Breeland, Croftlands, Dúnedain. Mordor. No. Dwarfholds. Lone Lands, Shire. Trollshaws, yes! Rivendell Stables. Oh, but I can't, can I? Why can't I?
What can I do for you?
Did I not click them? Oh. I did unlock so I thought I did. I thought I did. I'm sure I interacted with this one. I could check. Like, I didn't click on... I clicked on the... Oh, so sure. Ah, I need to subscribe. Alright. No problem. I guess we'll walk. So I can't use swift travel anywhere? Can I be within the same zone and still use it? I'll have to do that. Through Lone Lands. That would be north, right? No, that's east. You think that would be closer? I can do that. I don't even have Mithril to begin with. It's all good. I'll just go and I'll go. Nothing wrong with travel. The only thing that I wanted is a bathroom break. We had like 2 ads and I never went to the bathroom. So I wanted to be on the stable master thing while I'm doing that. I was just trying to find a way to be efficient. Wait, I have a book for chapter 1, which is fine, but I don't remember what happened to Aragorn quest. It was something about his weapon, and then I think he didn't give me a follow-up. He might. Yeah, I'll do the same thing. Also, Skybird, welcome in. I forgot to greet you. I was just talking about traveling. How have you been? Because Gavrin, you have the same name, and I was so distracted that I actually missed your hello message. And since you both have purple, I was just replying to purple. Back in the day, that bridge to Trollshaws marks the occasion that you're no longer a noob when you cross it. I feel like I still very much am. You know? We might be rushing it a bit. It's beautiful. It's really gorgeous. What I love is that I've been so invested in the journey that when I think about where I started, I know everything. Like where I went, which zones, in which order, what the quests were like, who I talked to, what the like theme of the quest was. Like I feel like I was paying attention, which is sometimes difficult, but not with this game. It's just, it felt really, like, immersive. And that's why I love this world, because, like, I feel like this world makes you remember the route that you took. Because, okay, you have the epic story, but then the side quests, you decide where you're gonna, you know, take your side quests and level up and whatnot. And I feel like everyone ends up having their own journey, in a way. Which is kind of nice. But there's also the recommended routes, obviously. I could have gone to Trollshaws to level up a little bit, but I was too low level. I was level 30 when I went to Evendim, so I was like, I should probably go there rather than Trollshaws, because in Trollshaws, every mob was red, so I kind of didn't want to do that. Imagine having to travel all the way to Gondor and back without swift travel. Yeah. No, I'll definitely subscribe. I actually wanted to this morning, but I forgot. I was working on some other stuff, and it was already like 2 o'clock, and I was like, I better get to it, you know? So, when I'm in Trollshaws, will I be able to swift travel? Or just travel if I'm within that same zone? From here, I want to go... Do we go to the last bridge then? Only the starter. So I can't use the... I can't use the travel at all then. Interesting. Right. I have a bit of bad experience with subscribing to MMORPGs because of how difficult, for example, FF14 made it out to be. At least back in the day. with like the whole website and everything, how difficult is it to subscribe to Lord of the Rings Online? Is it a process? I know that that Star Wars The Old Republic also had something where people would subscribe, but then their subscription wouldn't count on their account or something. Luckily that didn't happen to me, but there was something about that. Is there a process? Or is it just do it? Like, if I wanted to do it now, could I do it from this game menu with a card without having to do anything else? Let me see. Is that becoming a VIP? Is that subscription? Build every month. If I clicked on it, payment gateway, is it gonna be a website? Oh, okay. Pay with Steam. Oh, that's convenient, actually. That's not bad. Pay with Steam. Is it gonna send me to the website? Oh, I can't move it to a different window. Ah, you would install... Oh, you would sign into Steam, right? I might do it on the break. Or something. Because if I subscribe now, I'll still have to get to a stable master. Let's just get to somewhere, and then I'll take a break. And then I'll do that. Maybe it gives me a card? Maybe I clicked on pay via Steam or something. Maybe that's why. Can you play the... Well, if you play the game out of Steam... Yeah, send me your bank details, I'll sort it, right? Steam, pay with Steam, and it doesn't give me anything else. No card menus, just one option. Which is fine, I can do it in a payment sources. Maybe like this? Add payment source. Oh, okay. Steam, pay with Steam. That's my payment sources. That's the only available thing. Got it. Yeah, it doesn't offer me anything else. Yeah, I'm on Steam Lord of the Rings online. Is there like a separate browser or something? Maybe I just have to use Steam because of that. Ah, I see, that's cool. When did they do the creator program? I don't feel influential enough. I wouldn't like it. I'd probably be too I don't know, too shy to like, I don't know. I installed from the site. Right, maybe it's asking me for Steam because it's like only through Steam is fine. I actually don't know if I have a payment method connected there. I hope not. But yeah, this is like very far away. At this point, it's wasting time. So we'll do that. Because I don't want to make this travel. Again. Yeah, I'll just log... I think I'll do that during the break. If it's not too complicated or anything. I might take like a 2-minute break or something. To just do that, go in and out. And then go to bathroom. I don't want to have to do this. Like, this was too long of a travel. It's just, at this point, it's just waste time. See, if there was ever a reason to apply to, like, a creator program or something, it would be for the hoodie. Not the VIP, to be honest with you. Do they still have applications open, or was that like a long time ago? Because I'm new to the story, I feel like I haven't earned it yet, you know? This zone is beautiful. This chat, what you doing, souvenir? Says one person to another, grinding it out. Well said. Things are getting a bit spicy on Heroic 7. What's Heroic 7? I'm trying to like understand the conversation. There we go. Trollshaws. Let me see if I see. I think I talked to this master. No, I like the world chat. It feels like, you know, the world is lived in. It's nice. We'll get to the stable master, and then I'll do my payments. I should have done this ages ago. That's fine. I haven't taken a break today yet, anyway, so I've earned it. I am likely to be questing here because we're only level 35. The main quest is 37, and if we're questing in Rivendell, at some point I might be lagging behind on levels. I don't know how it's gonna work and where we're gonna go next. But I'm assuming that I'm still gonna have business here. I just didn't want to struggle, so that's why we went to Evendim first. Beautiful. Look at this place. This is why I'm always zoomed out. You asked me that earlier. So, like, I can see a lot more of the environment. If you only wanted to do it for 1 month, would you like subscribe and then immediately cancel subscription? But because you paid, it'll count for that 1 month. How do you do it? I mean, I can always resubscribe if there's anything that I'm, you know, missing. I'm just wondering because I'm the kind of person who will forget and then I'll just get charged. But I'm gonna be playing. Subscribe a few days later, right? See, I would forget. I might just, you know, click on it immediately just for start. Unless it's gonna, like, refund it. Is it gonna refund it if I do it, like, right away? It's like, oh yeah, that was a mistake. I mean, technically it's not really a waste of time because even though the I almost said flight master. The stable master would be faster. It would still be a travel. Because I went to Evendim, I still have to make the journey back. Regardless of, you know, whether... I guess it's not a teleport. So it's not really like a waste of time. It's just so that I can take breaks when I'm traveling. I'll pay for that, happily. Because otherwise, when do I go to the bathroom? I like to take breaks in the middle of the questing, but I like to take them while I'm in travels. Beautiful music. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. How many, you already told me, I'm so sorry, I forgot. How many characters can I have with a one-time paid subscription? Or would that be taken away from me if I unsubscribe? And maybe one day I'll be important enough to be an actual creator. Not yet. We're not there yet. I can't get over how nice the music is. See, I think I had this.
How can I be of service?
Oh. Okay, our main quest is here. That's great. I'm gonna be right here. I'm actually gonna do the sub thing now. And I'm gonna take like 5 minutes break since I haven't taken a break yet. I know that we already had ads, but I'll play one more set of ads so that we get them out of the way for like the next hour and a half or so. Grab yourself a drink or a snack or something, and I'll see you in about 5 minutes, and I'll get done with the sub thing by then. I'll be right back. I'll give you some words and you can play, and I'll see you very, very soon. Alright, we are back. I would like to believe I did this correctly, but we're gonna find out. I think so. I think I also have an EXP increase. I'll let you finish the game. I also got myself some foods. I think I'm good now. I didn't know I would have faster leveling. That would have probably been useful. Alright, we're ready? No card info on screen. Okay, so I just need like a little clarification from anyone who knows how these subscriptions work. It feels like it's not a standard way of subscribing where you connect your card. And this is how it works on Steam and what happened. I was not asked to pay through Steam. I was asked to put funds into my Steam wallet and then from the Steam wallet to pay for it. So I'm guessing and I'm assuming that if I don't put more money into the Steam wallet, that the subscription is not going to go through because I've never put anything into my Steam wallet. So I'm just going to need some thoughts on that. And I think we have a gift or something. Open gold for free. Sure. Now we get that. Oh, now I get all the fancy things. What else do I get? Yeah, like, they asked me to put, like, that same amount that was the subscription. I had to put it into the Steam wallet, and then they took it from Steam wallet and the sub was paid. So I wouldn't know. I think that's how it works. What's this? Enhancement runes. Runes that can what? I don't know what that is. What's this? Pouch of sweet gallons pipe weed. Consumed on use. Oh, I think I'm... Yeah, okay, so we're there smoking. That's fine. I'm trying to figure out what it is that I... Finish smoking. That's great. I'm trying to... Oh, look! I have a bigger bag now, don't I? Oh, where's my bag 2 then? Virtue XP. I don't know. I'll just open it. 1 year gift box. Contains fun fireworks. I like fireworks. Let me see it. Oh, shit! Well, where are they? Do I have to, like, use them or something? Or is that... Or did they go off? I think they went off. Can I do that again? Because they were in the fire. No, they're gone. That's fine. That's fine. That was not very well spent. Alright. I think we're okay. Yeah, it's not like... I don't think it's gonna recur. If it does, it does, but... Oh, because I didn't see where my second bag was because of that. Oh, this is so nice. This is actually such a relief. Okay, and I still have my barrel. Yeah, now I don't... Have I used it? I have not used it. I want to see it again. This is now a thing that we have. Oh, that's really cute. I like that. Yeah, I'll rearrange things later on, because I don't like to use the auto-arrange unless I have to. Using that has no effect. What? I haven't completed a quest or something. I don't know. Okay, we're almost ready. I just need a few bites. $30 inventory account-wide. Oh, that's so good. That's actually so nice. What else do I have? Wait. I'm not sure how this works. Ah, okay, this is nice. I get it. Okay. Alright, I like this. Perfect. Now we don't have all these other bags. Oh, beautiful. I like that. Thank you. That is really helpful. It's a bit of a strange way of managing the bag, but I guess I'm used to, I don't know, having an add-on in WoW that's called a bag nun, and basically it's an add-on that makes the bags look like this. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm always stuffing my face, but this is like I said, this is my window for eating. I'm having ramen. just noodles. I just made them quickly during the break. Alright. Yeah, we're ready. Okay, so there's a few quests here.
Murderous Jack just cheered one.
All right, lads. Who do you think has the best minge in Middle-earth? Dobby thinks hobbits have little hairy beavers. Elves have silky, smooth axe wounds. Dwarves have big hairy bushes. Trolls have big baggy boxes. And orcs have fucking scary growlers of Yaha.
And that procs a sticker party. Thank you, John, for helping me vividly imagine all of them. And thanks for the sticker party. All stickers are free for a minute. Creating new characters will now have 75 inventory slots each. That is such a relief. And if I do crafting, I'll do that. Oh, Night Killer, thank you so much for the bits as well. Spot on they are. It's like these messages that Jack puts into Dobby, AI could never recreate. Like, that is all Jack. Love that. Alright. We're ready. There's a few side quests here. I'm not gonna take them straight away. We're just gonna do main quest for now. It is time. My father has sent you to aid us. It's good that you have come, for we have made an unsettling discovery. It seems likely the missing rider is still somewhere within the wilderness of Trollshaws.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
Shortly after Frodo Baggins and his company came to Rivendell, my father sent us to search for signs of the Nazgûl, the 9 riders of the enemy. We found the bodies of 8 horses downstream, but of the last there was no sign. We searched further, but still found nothing. We traveled far afield, into lands of the south, and still found no sign of the fleeing rider. Only on our return journey did we find something. Hoofprints in the South Trollshaws, far south of the road. There are many narrow valleys in that region. The Nazgûl might lie there, sheltered from prying eyes, waiting for his time to strike. Journey far south of the road in the South Trollshaws, and seek out the missing rider. The ruins within those narrow channels have a foul reputation. Minas Agor, that place was called of old, and the Nazgûl may have sought it out for that reason. Okay, so you get a buff if you're on your own, so that you can do the quest. That's fine. I'll do that. I do wonder, since I'm here, I wonder if I should take the tasks. I think that'd be useful to do. They are spot on. Fine feathers, fine fur, great. We could take these because we haven't turned in 5 tasks yet. And I'm assuming that we're gonna be questing for the elves of Rivendell. We can stay here. Where can I tell? Wait, not like that. Collections, not collections, currencies. Wallets, right? Coin? Is it here? No, that's not it, is it? Where can I find this other money? Oh, would it be here? In the, like, actual store? Ooh, I also forgot to redeem this. Tome of Defense, 6 hours. Is that active for the next 6 hours then? I freaking love the music here. No? Oh, I just received it, right? Aha, okay, cool. Needs to be activated. Alright, because it said 6 hours, and I was like, am I under pressure to play now? Yeah, I did get it. I'm still learning how everything works. Different MMOs do different things at, you know, different times. I love the music here. What's your favorite soundtrack? Or, like, zone? Where you think the music is best? Oh, let me see. I wish I could zoom in on the map a little bit. Because now I don't know where the main quest is. Aha, okay, that's... Oh god.
Ako me razumiš, stavi prst na usne ili otkucaj, šuti, učaskanđu. Dobby has gotten into cockfighting. It isn't what I thought. When the other guy turned up with a chicken, but I had my cork out, I knew something was off.
I love how you type in something in English, you translate the first bit, and you're like, well, if this turns out right, it turns out right. If it doesn't, it did. It did though. Thanks. Honestly, this Dobby TTS is reshaping my childhood as I know it. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Look. Oh, that's not good. I don't know how to get to the quest place. This is fine. Is that water? That is water. If I fall in? This is fine. Oh, there's a man here now. Grasping pond lurker. It did make sense. Troll warrior. I mean, sure. I'll just hit him a little bit. This is fine. Is there a VIP feature where when you're in the water, your horse doesn't die? Because that would be very much appreciated. Do you get anything like that? But yeah, thanks for reminding me. I've been continuously forgetting to sub, and there's some, you know, some nice useful features. Yeah, it's very hilly. I'm sure I'm gonna struggle. But it would be nice if my horse wasn't dying at all times. We're gonna try to climb up. At least there's a road of a sort. But I don't know if I can access that part from here. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, trying to find the way has been fun. Has actually been really fun. And I'm saying that as a person who gets lost a lot. So far, it has felt like a journey. Not that. It's not like, oh, teleport here, teleport there. You know, you actually have to, like, find your way around in the world. The game doesn't hold your hand too much. So it's been good. But sometimes you travel for a long time and then you realize that the way is just not gonna be found. Like, how did they imagine that we were gonna get here? I don't know. It is a beautiful zone. It's very enjoyable to explore it. Ow. Where am I? Oh, now my map is, like, different. Why is it better? Did I also pay for that? Look, actually it looks nice. It's readable and I can figure out where to go. Twisted spears. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch those. But yeah, if there's one perk that will immediately make me subscribe, it's the travel. That's what finally pushed me. How am I? But I shouldn't be out. I just thought it was like a sub-zone or something. See, I want to get here. Doesn't look possible from here, does it? Oh yeah, my horse still dies. Yeah, I'll just go. Maybe I've gone the wrong way. I'm starting to question my decision about my direction. Oh my god, stop it. I will die here. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I might not be able to survive this. But that's fine. Yeah, I will just die here in the water. That's the way it goes. Maybe yes. Probably. Yeah, dead. I'll just wait for them to leave. Yeah, that's not gonna work. He's like sat on my corpse. Okay, we're gonna kill this one, and then I'll rethink my decision. I should have bound the milestone. God damn it. Where am I? Feels like a zone that I was never meant to be in. Let's just leave here. Maybe I should have gone left. What I should have done is when I took the quest, and I have no idea where I'm at right now. It's like, this doesn't look approachable at all. Like, how do you get there? I think I see it. But if we go that way, that still means that I should go this way. If there's a road from there. I'm gonna try. Okay, there's a hill here. So if I go around the hill, I can kind of see where I'm gonna make the turn. We're gonna do this. And there's a road here, which is very helpful. So I'm gonna go that way. And I'm gonna try to... I'll try to cut somewhere here. So we're gonna go around a little bit, which is not ideal. But I think we might have to. Imagine if we were actually lost and it's like raining and you're like looking at the map and going, fucking hell. If this is not the way. That's fun, we can try. Purple things are the things that I should never touch, right? Those are like very high level. By the way, for those of you who play MMORPGs, Final Fantasy XIV is getting a new and final patch of the current expansion, 7.5, on April 28th. So my plan is to go back into 14, as I will do the story. And the weekend before that, 23rd, 24th, 25th or so, I'm gonna be doing the FF14 7.4 because I was slacking a little bit and I took a break from FF14, so I never got to see the story. The weekend before the patch, we're gonna do a catch-up. For those of you who are new to FF14, you'll have the chance to see what the newest story looks like right now, what it's about, what the graphics are like, and all that stuff. And for those of you who know the story, we'll do the 7.4 catch-up into 7.5 the next week. Patches in FF14, they're short. They're like 4 or 5 hours per patch. But I also have things that I haven't done because I took a big break. So just as a heads up. Hey Andy, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I'm playing on Grand, I think. It is my very first character, and so far I'm loving it. Is this alright? Now I can't see the super nice map, and that's sadsies, because I really liked it. Mr. Genesis, are you speedrunning? Don't let us distract you. But thanks for popping in, of course. Yeah, I'm actually looking for the stable. Looking for the thing now that we can travel. So for as long as I can find a hub, that would be great. Okay, it's looking like I'm just a little bit closer to where the quest is. We're still gonna be looking for it, I think. These tasks, these are Thorin's Hall. I don't think I should.
How can I be of service?
Yeah. You can't. I think I've already been here. Have I been here? Like this is where I'm supposed to head towards. But I think there's gonna be like a big hill. And I'll try to find my way around, but... Ah, you're always welcome to, if you have more characters, to make a character on this one. Come say hi. Hey, I think I almost found it. Yeah, once I pick a character, I'm very committed to just finishing the story on one. So you're gonna be seeing this hunter for a while. I just need to, like, learn how to play it. I'm not very good at it. Because it is ranged, and I tend to play as melee. So we'll figure that out. We're gonna go this way. Oh, really? 33! Just out of curiosity, you've been playing since the beginning, right? Ooh, I think I'm, yeah, I've lost my horse. That's fine. Please don't. Go away. Go away. Go home. Go home! I'm just looking for my friend. Go home. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's your forest. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all yours. It's all your. No. No. I thought for some reason that these were gonna be friendly because questing and everything. I guess not. The Hillman of Minas Agar. I'm not gonna take anything just yet. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Sorry. So sorry. I'm just passing through. Okay. It's fine. Oh, okay. That was a bit of a. It's fine. Can you find them really? Yeah. Okay. I'm now panicking because now I've pulled everything, and I will likely die here. That's not great. That is just not great. Maybe there's a way out. Now the entire village is after me, and now I'm stoned. So this has been lovely, and I don't think I can hide here yet. Okay. I can't. Oh. Okay, now I know that I can't just run in. We've learned an important lesson. I thought at some point I was gonna like find a quest hub. I honestly believed that. I didn't think that I was gonna have to kill everything to just... Fine. Don't worry about it. That was not what I had planned. Maybe we go to the first one first. I just wanted to... I should have just been killing them. What am I doing? Why wasn't I just killing them? In hills. Okay, from now on we kill them one by one. We smart. We don't do this anymore. I thought they would just go home. They did not go home. Not at all. That's not the way. This... I've already been here, I feel. And this will send me further away. If I'm not mistaken. Not. Okay, I learned my lesson. These are not that bad, but now I'm traumatized. At least we're doing tasks, right? I do side quests and I'm never over leveled. How is that possible? I'm always chased. Always. Yeah, I'll just walk. All good. Honestly, both getting in trouble here. Strength balls within your chest. Here's a place where you can drop on inspiration. Oh, so maybe that's why I was in so much trouble. And I'll do that right now. Did I get the buff? I think so. Did he see me? I don't think he saw me. Memories? Really? Of dying? Or am I the only one? Kill might have minutes ago. Okay, that's the quest that we've already accepted. That's fine. See, I'm gonna have to probably kill these for tasks anyway. Like, it's probably been years since you've done these quests, right? This is fine. Who's next? See, this is what I should have done the first time. Oh, 2 years. Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought that you did these, like, basically at launch. This, what did you tell me? When did you start playing? Was it, oh, actually, wait, was it 2020 or something? I think I might have mixed up this. Yeah, 2023, right. They're good quests, aren't they? Like I say, the world feels lived in. I really appreciate that. Oh, I thought you did. I thought you told me that it was like either 2020 or 2022. That's what I remember. I thought I asked that. Cause I always ask that question. I could have mistook it. Of course, corpse. Okay. Alright, these are fine to kill, right? I'm not gonna touch the purple ones. Purple is even worse than red, isn't it? Moving Birtle. Okay, collected Birtle of the Black Steed. Amaze balls. Let's get out of here. Now... There was another, wasn't there? Ring Birtle of the Black Steed. I thought that there was another location. Or maybe was I looking for that same thing in two different locations and I found it. So I'm not sure. Or maybe I just needed to bring any. We'll just start heading back, and even if we don't finish all these tasks, that's still fine. I should probably overlevel a little bit. At some point. I just didn't want to do it. Like, I actually didn't want to overlevel. I had a chance to do that in Evendim, I think. I would have been probably the epic quest level. Exactly. Had I finished all those quests. But I really wanted to do the main story. And see another region. I'm not too impatient. I like to spend a little bit of time in a new place when I find it. But I want to see as much as possible as well. I feel better about questing in multiple regions, but seeing a little bit of everything, rather than over questing in one region and then not seeing the rest. I think I'm still getting something from them for the tasks, or no? No, it was the wolves, wasn't it? I didn't even realize how much of the map we actually ended up seeing. I think I saw pretty much everything here. Apart from, like, obviously the Rivendell story and the, Trollshaws and whatnot. It just feels like I saw most of this starting region, but there's so many other ones, right? So can you tell me, how do expansions work? I think someone said that when you subscribe or something, you get currency with which you can buy expansions, right? If I ever wanted to do that, is that how I would go about it? And then I probably shouldn't spend the currency on anything other than that? Or did I misunderstand that? Maybe there's like a completely different way. Most of them are free? Oh, okay. The new ones would cost... Is it LOTRO points? Or mithril coins? The points, right? Because those are more common? What are carry-all bags? would those be good anyway, or are they only good if you do crafting? Oh, I think I'm in the wrong place. Oh, for crafting. Yeah, if I get myself into crafting, I'll do that. It just feels like crafting is a big part of the story. It's just me preferring not to do crafting on the first playthrough because I'm worried that I'll overwhelm myself. I should probably bind the milestone here. And then I spoke to her, right?
Lake Evendim.
What do you need?
Your tale begins to fill in this puzzle for me, Bee. And I think now I see what has happened. Caught between the remainder of Frodo's company and the raging of Dúnedain, the 9 were forced into the torrent, but one escaped in the chaos. Near death, his steed bore him through hidden channels into some place where, nearly formless, he gathered his strength. His horse he abandoned, and he vanished into the wild. Without his cloak, he would be all but invisible to us. A malice on the wind. If he takes it onto himself again, it is only to give shape to his strength. It means he has survived the ordeal unharmed and will surely strike at us again. We're running out of time. That's not great. Okay, I'll go for the two-handed hammer. Can I not wear that? Why would they give me something I can't?
Stay a moment.
Yeah, maybe I can't. Maybe I shouldn't have. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, whoops. These ones I don't need. Yeah, I should. Yeah, hammer. Why would I wear the hammer? I keep forgetting that in this game you can't use multiple weapons for a class. Some can. In some games, that is, you can. We know more than we did, but we do not yet know what we must for the safety of all those who live or journey in this region. The whereabouts of the missing Nazgûl. His steed was our greatest ally in this search, for while he could remove his cloak and remain nearly unseen, his horse was a mortal creature, and its physical trail could be followed. With the creature now dead, either from exhaustion or at his master's hand, our ability to track the Nazgûl is lessened. You'd think that he would get himself a new horse if he could, right? Lessened but not gone, perhaps. I would ask you return to Ladris and to consult with Lord Glorfindel, for he is accounted very wise and may have some stratagem we have not yet tested. He keeps close counsel with my father and with Mithrandir, and often contemplates near the falling water by my father's house. He may be able to help us find a missing Nazgûl. If I'm not mistaken, he is Arwen's brother? Let's test this out. Contemplating by the waterfalls of the last homely house. Okay.
What do you need?
What's Swift? Is that like teleport? Can I use that? Let's see how fast it is. Oh, I've never ridden this one. Oh my god, that is fast. Alright, I get to eat a little bit. Oh, okay. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. See, I thought that it was gonna be like fast riding, not teleport. Teleport is fine. That is fine. Where's the quest anyway? I could have gone here. That's fine.
I don't know if there's a new quest in, I think it's like Aragorn's house or guest house or hut or something. Don't remember what happened with him. He was gonna rebuild his sword, and then we quested for him a little bit, and then he stopped giving me quests. So I don't know if it's gonna happen again. They changed the map again? Oh, when? Is this not how it used to look? Honestly, I'm glad that they're updating the game. It's good for the old player base and the new people. Huh? Get a lockbox key. Shut up. We're gonna go this way. I really wanted to get to Rivendell today. I'm so happy we did. Waterfalls. He's contemplating by the waterfalls, but he's like on the other side. Okay, maybe this is not the way. I love that it's alive and that they're receiving enough support from the community regardless of the fact that it's free to play. It's like when it's free to play, it feels like people actually want to pay for it. Some games have such a difficult code that is the root of the code that they can't receive an update that will just revamp the game. Because otherwise they would have to like basically move it to a whole nother, you know, just do everything from the start. Before it was laggy. Ah, I see. He has a side quest as well. We'll see if we wanted to.
How can I be
do
of
it.
service?
Sarsi, actually, that's a funny story. I didn't used to know that Lord of the Rings had an MMO, which for me is just wild that I never knew. Because I do love Lord of the Rings, but I wanted to do a marathon. I did a Harry Potter marathon. We played all the games from 1 till 7, part 2. And I started Lego. I did like one stream of Lego, and I was like, let's start a Lord of the Rings marathon. So I made a list of the games that we were gonna play. And we played a few, like Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War, now all of the Lego games, and I don't know if we played any other ones yet. No, we haven't. But as a part of the marathon, I decided to start with the Lord of the Rings Online, and another, I guess, motivation was the fact that I have an MMO YouTube channel that I put a lot of time into, but I just didn't know what to post on it for years because I took a break from World of Warcraft, played FF14, then I took a break from 14 and I didn't know what to do on it, and I feel like I've revived it since I started doing Lord of the Rings Online content on it as well, so it just kind of fit into everything that I do, and I'm loving it. I do love this whole like retro feel, and it's just something that is new for me, but I like both Lord of the Rings and I like MMOs, so it's like a perfect game for me now. Really nice. You're welcome to Imladresvi. These are times of trouble, but for now at least, the curtain of shadow is held back and we meet in peace. You bring grievous tidings from Aladan, but they are not entirely unlooked for. I fear that not all the Nazgûl were claimed by the Brunian. The stray servant of the enemy will leave a mark on the wilderness. He may have already done so, and we can use it to track him. I give you my barrel and ask you to hold it aloft at the fort of Brunian. Return to me once you have done so, and we will speak further. I do wonder if I should take his side quest. Oh, no worries, Gavin. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Appreciate it, and I hope you have a good rest of your Saturday. Yeah, I won't for now. We will come back and quest for him if we want to. But where is this? I don't know if I've ever interacted here. It's not far. We could definitely still ride there. I'm really enjoying the soundtrack here.
Sweet-eyed Mela.
Let me see. I'm trying to learn what the stables are called. This one is High Moor. Does he have that? High Moor Swift? Swift is like teleport. The 5 they cost. Okay, so this one costs just a little bit more. But we can get a lot more done now that we have it. Nice to, you know, it's just versus 110-year travel. No, thank you. I'll use it. We've ridden enough.
Greetings to you.
And we still have ways to go. I just love how loyal the game remains to the movies and the books. Like, you wouldn't think so. When you start playing, you don't... Ooh. Fine. I think there's no fall damage unless you jump from such a height that it kills you, right? I think. It's always scary though, especially because there's that bone-breaking sound as a form of small punishment. It's never nice. But yeah, you wouldn't think that an MMO can remain loyal to the actual books and movies. Like, all the controversies aside, can you imagine what it would be like for, let's say, for all the Harry Potter fans if Harry Potter got its MMORPG, where people would like go to Hogwarts, have expansions, and all of this stuff. Ah, okay, so I need to use the barrel, right. Glows with a pale light, that's fine. Do I now go back? I believe so. Like, I don't know if they would ever do that with like Harry Potter, but I think that so many people would just live there. It would be like the ultimate fantasy for every Harry Potter fan to just live in Hogwarts. Imagine if someone was just like secretly making an MMO, like some studio, like even Warner Brothers. Oh, Warner Brothers would have to be the ones. Do you think we'll ever see it? It's like, it's such an obvious moneymaker for them that it baffles me that they haven't done it. I know it's not easy to build an MMO, especially not today, but if you think about it, every shooter game is a bad example, but like every shooter game is technically an MMO. Not everyone. Not everything is multiplayer, or massively multiplayer. And welcome back. Going well. I've actually caved and subscribed to the premium membership, at least for 1 month, to unlock some of the features like fast travel, more bag space, all this stuff. So it's definitely been easier than it used to be, and even though the game is free to play, I know I'll be playing it for a while, so why wouldn't I get extra benefits, you know? But yeah, it's been going well. How are you today? Okay, lots of things here. Let's repair because I've been falling a lot. There are some things that I don't want to sell. For example, the fine fur, I'll just sell. Yeah, I don't have to sell all. What's this? Signets. I'm not gonna sell that. Pristine hides. Yeah, I'll just get rid of it. Evendim. Yeah, I'll also get rid of it. North Downs and an Evendim. Yeah, we're not there, so. I'm trying to be careful with what I'm selling. because of the tasks. I'm level 36. Where did I get them? Shield, yeah, I'll get rid of that.
It seems we have a guest.
Oh, hello. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in.
I just raided with 13 viewers.
Thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you, Lord Thori. Were you also playing Lord of the Rings? I'm just reading Frosty Tools. Greetings, Noble Seeker. Lothroy, a Norwegian educator and feline enthusiast, doth grace the digital realm with her presence. This benevolent monarch of the stream fosters a cozy haven for all where laughter and camaraderie abound. From drumming to Lord of the Rings lore, oh nice. Their diverse pursuits enrich the realm. Join their court for merriment and mirth. Welcome in, and thank you so much for the shout out. Yuki's and Eva the Hobbit and Lori. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. And Salvador, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. How was your stream? And thanks for the follow, of course. Ah, I see you played Baldur's Gate 3 today. Nice. It's a terrific game. I loved it. Ah, I see. And thanks for the follow. Also, Chris the DM, welcome in. What about Second Breakfast, right? That was actually one of the... I think that was one of my stream titles since I started Lord of the Rings Online. For those of you who are new to my stream, my name is V, and we're playing Lord of the Rings Online for the first time. This is my first character, and I am addicted. It's so nice, and I'm playing this as a part of my Lord of the Rings marathon. So we've been playing a lot of Lord of the Rings games, like the single player ones as well, like Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War, and then Lego Hobbit, and I'm actually just finishing Lego Lord of the Rings, and of course I'm playing Lord of the Rings Online as well. I absolutely adore it, and you're welcome in. Feel free to, share your stories, your, mains, favorite classes, everything that you've been up to in game. And of course, Lothro, if you have to raid and run, feel free to do so. Your community is in trying hands. but yeah, we're just gonna be chilling, and we're currently in Rivendell. I'm here not for the first time. I actually got to Rivendell, quested a little bit, and then realized that I still kind of want to level up a little bit. So I went back and leveled up in Evendim. So now we're back here in Trollshaws. I actually only just subscribed for the first time because I realized that I really want those teleports. So now that I have that, I'm much happier because I'm spending less time on travel. But it's still kind of nice to go around the zones and, ride. It's beautiful, but we're getting a lot more stuff done. So, oh, you've never played Lord of the Rings Online? It is beautiful. I highly recommend it. It is free to play. It's on Steam, but just for the sake of faster travel, I subscribed. Basically, if you subscribe for 1 month, you unlock benefits that I still don't fully know yet, but I love it. Shadow, Mordor, and War, it's a tragedy that we can't have the Nemesis system in other games. They are amazing. I played through all of them, and I just finished them maybe like a month or so ago, and I kind of want to go back. I missed them. I missed the whole system with the orcs and everything. It was incredible. After that, I played the Hobbit Lego, and now I'm actually finishing up Lord of the Rings Lego as well. We're gonna do that today as well in about an hour and a half or so. I still have work to do here, and I'm hoping to finish the Lord of the Rings Lego today as well. So that's what we've been up to. Yeah, they are good. What other Lord of the Rings games do you like? So yeah, we're here. If this game is very difficult to be a spoiler for anyone, but just a gentle heads up. But if you do want to see what the game looks like, what the quests are like, you're welcome to hang out. No worries. Post-stream food is important. Please look after yourself, and thank you again so much for the raid. Thank you, I appreciate that. We were supposed to get the Nemesis system in Wonder Woman game, but they cancelled it. I was really looking forward to it. Did they announce it? Oh my god, did they? And also, Jack, congrats on your big boy badge. I see that you got the red one. Thank you so much. Yeah, enjoy your food. First breakfast, second breakfast, third breakfast. But yeah, we're here. And I don't know if I'm in the right place, to be honest. No, I'm not in the right place. We are to go. Oh, that's what I was up to. I forgot what I was doing. We're gonna go to Rivendell Stables. I think that's the only one that I have. So basically, this is the benefit of subscribing. You get the swift travel, which is essentially allows you to teleport, but I like this. This is like roleplay teleport. At least it like takes you from one zone to another. Yeah, it's like very, you know, it's very obvious when you switch it back to the badges. It kind of sucks because we need to wait 10 more years for the Nemesis system. That's right, Vera. Welcome in, by the way. I don't know why they didn't use it, and I was actually discussing it while I was playing. Warner Brothers made... I'm just gonna take Hogwarts Legacy as an example. Imagine if they put that system into Hogwarts Legacy, for those of you who have played the game, for example, and if all the goblins, like in all the side villages and everything, had that system, like every time a goblin kills you, they're like, oh, I killed you before. Like, can you imagine how cool that would be? And they just didn't do that, you know? Yeah, it's like, why wouldn't they use it? Like, I saw that game and I was like, this would have been the perfect playground for a Nemesis system. Why don't you use it? I know it already made them money, but that could have made them so much more money. You are, Jack, and thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate the support. I hope you know. What's happening here? Is that Arwen? Oh my god, I've never seen her. There's like an event that this person is procced, I think. I don't know if they're always here. But look! That's Arwen! That's so cool! This person's doing something, I have no idea what they're doing, but now I'm seeing Gloin and Elrond and Arwen. What are they doing? What is this? It's kind of cool how we get to see their cutscene. How awesome is that? Who's talking? Who's this? Elrond. Right. Something is I'm a total intruder here. It's kind of nice to see it, right? Really cool. Do I? Like this is a quest, right? It's not always here. This is Bilbo. Oh, Bilbo like plays a role here or something. What is happening? Does anyone know what this is? Let us retire for preparation of the feast. This person is... Okay, I'm spoiling myself. I'm gonna go. I'm spoiling you too because I really wanted to see it. I don't know where I put the milestone. I don't remember anymore. Is in Thornhut, right? Is this no, I need to climb up. I fell into the same trap last time. Secret meeting to adopt a single world currency. Hey Neil, welcome in. Yeah, food. That's what they were discussing. Food as currency? That would work. I'm not taking any side quests in Rivendell just yet. I don't know what level they are, and right now I'm just trying to do as much of the main story as possible. It always rains in Rivendell, have you noticed? Every time I'm here it rains. The game is so atmospheric, you can almost smell it.
What can I do for you?
You have returned, V. Did you notice any change in the barrel I gave you when you arrived at the fort? The barrel began to glow. That is what I expected, and I'm glad it was so, for it shall be our means of locating the Nazgûl that remains hidden within the wilderness. The 9, servants of the enemy and shadows beneath his greater shadow,
are creatures of such evil that the land cannot bear their presence. This barrel will glow in places where they have been. It will allow us to follow the missing rider's trail.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
I did not know we were gonna be killing Nazgûls today. Well, killing. I do not often travel into the wild, though I will do so when the need is great, and the ranger Aragorn or his small friend Frodo Baggins could tell you. The Sons of Elrond are better suited for directing your search for the missing Nazgûl. I leave my barrel in your care for the time being and ask you to return with it to Eladon at his camp of Thorinhad. He will know where you should bring it to follow the traces of the Nazgûl. Go with speed and with clarity of vision. The barrel will help you to find this stray servant of the enemy. But what will you do when you find them, I wonder? I don't know, likely die. It is a good username, isn't it? Ow! Just hit my elbow. Wait, he said He said something familiar. Thorinhad. Thorinhad is... Oh! Okay, I'll just go to Thorinhad, no problem. That is actually where my milestone is. Losing streak has ended. You wanna try and gamble it all? 500k plus is only one word away. Are you gonna fall for that again? Oh god. I still remember that day. I know exactly where I was in the game. I think I was in this like old forest when you lost all of your V-Bucks. The word of Lord Glorfindel are most wise, and his gift of this barrel brings me hope that we may be able to regain the trail of the missing Nazgûl. You have my thanks, but now I must determine where we are to bring the barrel in order to reveal the Nazgûl's location.
Will you lend me your ear?
I am a bad influence, aren't I? It was funny. That was also the day I was trying to hum a song. That day, we did a lot of things. I've given some thought to our riddle bee, and while I do not know if this is the answer, my heart tells me that we must exhaust this course before we can be sure it is fruitless. Many caves dot the wilderness of the Trollshaws, home to the creatures that give this place its name. The missing Nazgûl suffered some grievous hurt when caught between the fires of Glorfindel and the ranger Aragorn and the waters of Brunion, and he must have escaped to some secluded corner of the wild to regain his strength. I believe he fled to one of the troll caves. I will write down the names and locations of 3 caves, descend into the deepest chamber of each, and hold Glorfindel's barrel aloft. We must learn if the Nazgûl hid within one of those caves in order to pick up his trail. Bring allies to these caves? No. For the trolls that lurk within are dangerous. Here are my notes. Thanks. When it comes to stirring this shit, you don't just stir the spoon you made and have a spoon. Yes. As per usual, no leg to stand on here. So, everywhere I want to go, there is a hill. What is this place? Guys, you should all make a character. If you haven't made a character in Lord of the Rings Online, you should do it now. Let's play this game. Level up. Come on. Look at this. Beautiful. And I already read you like 35 levels of the story. Hey, we found one cave. This is good news. Is this like a dungeon? Should I have repaired? It's fine. I'll just go. Is someone gonna talk to me? No. So this is basically the this is what dungeons look like, somewhat. I think I should be fine here, killing wise, right? Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Do I kill it? I do kill it. They are nasty. It took me ages to make a character. Like, I learned of the game and then I saw some cutscenes. Not like cutscenes, but like people walking through the game and whatnot. And I don't know, like it took me too long to make a character and start playing. It is so nice. Thank you. That deserves to be the quote. Did you add it as a quote? You did, didn't you? Perfect. I cannot disagree with that. The fact that they stun though, can I avoid that? I don't think so. But my god, should I have used... Is there a buff I can use? There is, isn't there? I don't know. Sometimes I make a mistake. Like I don't think I'm dyslexic. And you know, no harm done even if I am. But sometimes when I want to add a quote, for example at Neon's, the quote command would be add quote. I often do this before I add the quote, and I look at it and it's like, why isn't it working? And it's impossible for me to read this word and determine that it doesn't in fact say add quote. I just say a quote. Like, what is that? Oh, I don't think I can use this. Can I? Your level's too low still? 435. This is fine. Mathums I can get rid of. Is there anything else I should use? I don't know anymore. Oh, this stuff is fine. How about food? I'll be eating some food. I see. So I'm not the only one. But no, for me, like, add quote, it just feels like it has too many words. A-Q-Q-O is like... It's like the way my brain thinks it should be. GG's. Can I? Why can't I? Oh, because this is not the deepest part of the cave, of course. That didn't even hit him. Was I too far away? I think I need to... I think I need new talents or skills or spells or whatever. I have a... Where are they? I think it's J, isn't it? Yeah, I have more points that I should have used. What is this? Are these passive? Yeah, I'll just do that, I guess. I'm not sure if I'm going in the right direction. Am I stunned now? I definitely am stunned. These are a bit higher. Well, they're not higher level for me. They're level 35, but they are elites, so it's a bit difficult. I'm glad I'm not lower level than this. Because holy shit. And they're parrying and everything. Ooh. I should really heal before I proceed. Do I go there or there? How about I've reached the deepest chamber. Oh, I can use this now, right? Using that has no effect. It should! I'll just kill this one and maybe I don't know, be able to use it or something. Perfect. What now? It said you have reached the lowest depth. Didn't it? Not sure what to do here. You leave the come on. You have reached the deepest chamber of Nurath. I did, didn't I? What now? I'm missing something? Let's try this. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong, but for some reason the quest is not getting completed-ish. Or maybe it is. Let me see. Now find the deepest chamber of Nurath. Didn't I? No, it said that I didn't do it. And then use the barrow. Like, how come I didn't use the barrow?
Oh my fucking god! Dobby didn't know you could buy used socks. Oh! This is a game changer. I'm gonna buy a gamer girl's used sockies. It better not be a fat, smelly guy pretending, though. I'll be able to throw this crusty sock away.
Thanks, Jack. Give me a moment. I'm back. Sorry about that. As a professional lip reader, she's saying I'm gonna have a pot noodle sandwich later, then I'm gonna watch curry with a bag of spicy. What is an spicy knickknacks and a Dr. Pepper? Then tomorrow I'm going to fight my next door neighbor for the banter of it. It was something like that. Not quite like that, but not too dissimilar from it. Guys, I'm doing something wrong. I'm actually doing something wrong and I don't know what. It says, find the deepest chamber of Nura. Did I not do this? Like, what am I supposed to do? I want you to search the 3 troll caves with the barrel. It might be hiding in one of many caves. Oh, so maybe I searched it, but I didn't find anything, so it doesn't, like, matter, right? So I've been there and he wasn't there. Or should I have searched for the entire place? Have I done something wrong with it? Now I kind of want to go back in and see if there's anything else. Coronation Street is it's a TV show, right? I don't know what to do. So I think I used it. Like, I clicked it and it didn't. Like, is this used or not used? If it's still on my map, like, I was in the deepest, like, area of it and I used it and nothing happened, right? Is there something else that I should have done before I walk away from this? Because I don't think I used it properly. Should I just go? Oh no, I wasn't using it. I was using the... what's it called? The elf stone. Is that not it though? Was there something else that I was supposed to be using? Yeah, I didn't use it. I did not use it. I didn't realize that I had to use... that wasn't barrel. That was the stone of inspiration. Okay, we'll go back there. That's perfectly fine. Let's just kill them again. See, I should always trust the game. If the game is telling me that that part's not completed, there's probably... you know, there's probably a good reason, right? Alright, well, we accidentally attacked this one, but we still have to go that way. That's a bit annoying. It looks like a... this actually looks like a quest item, and I thought that would have been it. It is not. So maybe I can hug the wall in some way. Alright, I'll just kill it. See, now I'm patient because I've already been here. Already killed them. And that same impatience is going to get me killed. Let's just be careful. No reason to rush this. No reason at all. They hit fucking hard though, don't they? And then on our way back, we can, like, run for it. Uh-oh. This other guy, he's not gonna see me, right? Well, now he's gonna see me. Thank you for that. Oh, shit. Where's my food? Can I use it in combat? Oh, no. Oh, boy, if I die here. Really don't want to die here. Let me just run around and try to save myself. Shit. I'm still on cooldown. I don't know what I'm expecting. Uh-oh. Okay. Perfect.
Is anyone else really hungry? Tell you what I haven't had for ages. Sir upaprici. Oh, how I've missed it. Or even gris or palachinch ikrofne. I haven't had that since I was a little kid. Oh, kako čeznem za hranom iz prošlosti.
Jack, that's actually surprisingly wholesome, and everything that you mentioned is fucking delicious. Yeah, now it's been scanned. Okay, I learned how to do it. Now we can just run for it. See, I was also on a phone call and it was a rather important one, so I got a little distracted. It's like my kid's not with me during the... Oh, I can see other people in here. I thought this was like instance. That's kind of nice. It's like he is with his dad, but I always like to be available on the phone. That way, right? It's called ice cream? It shouldn't be called ice cream. See, now that area has been scanned, but it doesn't, like, it's still showing me the quest thing on the map. It didn't disappear. That's fine, I'll just ignore it and I'll just go, and then if bad things happen, it's not my fault. So cheese with paprika is basically like the yellow cheese, or sometimes even like the something like not cottage cheese, but like soft cheese, but mostly the yellow hardened one. Sometimes that gets like you can put it in the oven, like the peppers, like the bell peppers, but like cooked and kind of prepped for, you know, for like salad. I guess I don't know how to explain it. It's like basically you stuff cheese into a pepper and you put it in the oven and then you fry it. I don't know how to get anywhere else. What is this? North Trollshaws. Do you think I could like go there? Call it ice cream? What? That's ridiculous, because that has nothing to do with ice cream. No, I can confirm that they were an idiot. I promise you, we don't eat that in as an ice cream replacement. That is no, that is lunch. That's not ice cream. That is like lunch or dinner. That's not right. It's not even, you don't even have it cold. You have to have it hot. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I have two YouTube channels. One is my MMO channels, and right now over there I do Lord of the Rings Online. World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV, with some future projects in mind as well. And on Vplays, I do anime and movie reactions and playthroughs of games that I don't get to stream. So that's pretty much what I'm up to on YouTube. The reason why I'm back here is because I would like to teleport to Stable Master here. North Trollshaws.
What can I do for you?
I must be able to go there. Thank you. I'll spend all my money doing this. Can I not?
What can I do for you?
Hello? Oh, undiscovered. Oh. Oh. Oh, hell. How about Nanthornath? Oh. How about Barrakin's Camp? No, I can't go there because I've never interacted with these stable masters. How about the last bridge?
How can I be of service?
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'll do that, and then I'll try. Oh, thank you so much for the membership. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I do videos and I do shorts. Just a heads up, when you see a short, that basically replaces a video on that day. That means that on that particular day, I did not get to do a proper video. YouTube does a funny thing, and I'll share this this bit of knowledge with you. YouTube has notification system, and oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Really do. What YouTube does is YouTube sends up to 3 notifications every day. So let's say you make 3 videos. You can send out a notification to your like subscribers who have notifications on 3 times a day. But if you make 4 videos, 5 videos, 6 videos, whatever, then YouTube won't notify them. Obviously, it will still be on the homepage and everything, but it will not be at the same like discoverability pretty much, because I'm very fortunate, and thank you guys for that, to have people turn on their notifications. So a lot of people who are subscribed to my channel, they have 3. So I try to use the 3 notifications and not bother people more than 3 times a day. But I do try to make, and I know this sounds excessive, but I really am trying to grow on YouTube, so I try to do 3 videos a day on both channels. Whether it's a short, an anime reaction, a guide, a live stream. Live streams are also counted as videos, and people also get notified for that. So if I do a live stream on that day, I don't do another 3 videos. This is a dead end, and I will walk away from here immediately. Yeah, I'm very much YouTube focused. I like to stream Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays because that's when I can, as my kid is with his dad then. And that's the time that I use to live stream. But during the week, I can comfortably do YouTube. So that's how I divide my time. Yeah, that's why I never go live if I've posted 3 videos. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays, I'll do 3 videos on YouTube. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'll do less, and you'll get notified for a live stream. Also, I do something a bit, well, I've been doing something sneaky on Vplays. I sometimes live stream there and I'm not live on Twitch. And I do that because I sometimes will play a game that I don't really like live stream on Twitch, not confuse people with like additional content.
But I do it so that, not so that I wouldn't chat with people, that's not the reason. But if I was to live stream everything, I would never end up just having a playthrough on YouTube that people can just vibe with because I talk too much. So sometimes I'll go live on YouTube with a game that I'm, you know, recording because I have time that day. So sometimes you'll find me live on Vplays just out of nowhere, like Monday to Thursday, because I'll count it as a video. That's, in my head, that's how it works. So don't be surprised. It's not me trying to be sneaky or not stream on Twitch or something like that, but it's just easier for me to manage that content because that stream later turns into a video and I don't have to edit it. Editing just takes a lot of time, and if I can save time and not edit a video that I want to post, and if I can do it in one take, that's really helpful. Okay, now the inspiration works. Oh, I can't? What? What are you talking about? What do you mean I can't? Where do I want to go? Let's go this way. Yeah, I multi-stream as well on weekends. I also don't want to go live on Twitch during the work week. Because if someone's not used to it, like if people are not used to it, then I'll break a Twitch stream streak. Or, I don't know, like there's... I feel like Twitch is more like for streaming, and then people feel FOMO when, you know, when they miss a Twitch stream. So I much rather, if it's like a playthrough of a game that I'm just playing for whatever reason, then I like to keep those on YouTube. Of course I reply to messages in chat and everything if I happen to do an impromptu YouTube stream. It's just that there's not, and I'm not some star, I can't say, oh, there's not that many messages. But it's like, it's more, it's easier for me to do a playthrough that way. Like a playthrough of a story-rich game. For example, right now my story-rich game is Persona 5 Strikers. And I used to record it. But if I record it, that means that I have to edit it. And then I have to render it. And then I have to publish it. And then I have to do all this stuff. Or I could just go live on YouTube. And as soon as the live stream ends, it turns into a video. So I haven't done a Persona 5 Strikers live stream yet. But I've done 7 Deadly Sins recently. And that's been nice. And I think I'll do some strikers as well, because otherwise I don't know when I'll play all these games. You hold Glorfin's barrel aloft, but it remains dark. So is this done now? Yes. All right, let's run for the hills, right? Everything here is a hill. This was actually very incident-free, wasn't it? Nice. Perfect. Now. What's my third cave? This one in the middle, right? Have you noticed when you're questing that your last one is always the one that you're supposed to go to? How is that even possible? Like, how do they always know? I wasn't seen, was I? No. I do want to get to that stable master over there. If I can. But I have a sneaking suspicion that I will still need to quest there at some point. Dude, this stable master is among, like, the trolls? Are you serious? No, it's not there. Where is it? Why do they have their camp there? Look at this.
So close to these guys. Camp here?
Greetings to you.
Okay, perfect. Now we can come back there. We die? No, it's something. Awesome. Cannot invoke inspiration here. Are you sure about that? Why not? Do I already have it? Inspired. I'm already inspired. That's fine. I'm gonna try and hug the wall here and not be seen. Sometimes when I try to do that, I look too much at the minimap and I definitely bump into things. Hey Pixel, welcome in. What's up? The existence of an alpha male implies the existence of pre-alpha males and full release males. That is correct. Weirdly. Ah, I understand this cave now. Do I need to? Yes, I do need to climb there. That's fine. Let's kill him. Yes, this is online Lord of the Rings. It is an MMORPG. And I guess the closest description would be it feels like very vanilla old World of Warcraft. Kind of like World of Warcraft Classic, but with a Lord of the Rings slapped on it. And it's great because it actually follows the story of the books and the movies. And in a way, it feels like you're on the, you know, the ring quest as well. It's massive. And it's so nice. I actually only recently discovered it, which is criminal. But they don't, like, they don't advertise as heavily, I feel. And maybe that's for the better. Because holy shit, does it have a nice community, regular updates and everything. Like, I've fallen in love with the game. So good. It's like, it's been my little escape lately, you know? And it's free. It's on Steam. Also, Pixel, how have you been? Hope you're well. Is this the deepest cave? Yes. So if I use barrel here, it remains dark. Well, that's a very difficult question, I think, to be honest with you, because they're all good. Like, they've all been good. I haven't yet played a bad Lord of the Rings game. Lego ones were great. Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor are great. This one's great. Like, they all just feel good in their own way. Hey Austin, welcome in. How are you today? And thank you. I do need to posture check. I don't know. I've just been happy with all of them. We are gonna play a bad Lord of the Rings game. We are gonna play The Hobbit. Because we're gonna learn if it's really that bad, and we're going to invoke that morbid curiosity that we have, and we're going to try it. And if we need to drink while playing it, we will drink. Or something. I'm really tempted to continue to play Shadow of War, because I have these fortresses to kind of take over. You know, like, we finished the main story, but there's like 20 fortresses out of, well, we discovered and conquered like maybe 6 or 7
Can't believe I said that. But now I'm distracted. But there's so many more. I really like the Nemesis system. That one is the most likely for me to to continue to play. And also Lego, because they have this whole free roam. I feel like I've missed out on cities that I've never seen. So rather than waiting for, you know, for my son to decide that we should play these games, I should probably just like play them first and then we can do free roam together. I'm not opposed to playing any of them off stream, to be honest. I've just been loving every single one. You notice your stat change in the caves, your morale was nearly 3,000. I did notice. I was very thankful. Okay, where are we gonna go now? We're gonna go to the... what's it called? Thornhad. This is my new favorite thing from the you know, the paid subscription thing. Thornhad. Where is it? Where is it? We get oh, this is so cute. Can I have this moose, please? You get the swift travel. That's why I finally caved. Oh no, it's great. It's been so helpful. Thank you. Trollshaws has been rough, and I actually was kind of scared when I went from North Downs into Trollshaws, even though I wasn't under leveled. Everything, and I mean everything, was red. Like, how? Why? You know? I'm avoiding side quests now a little bit because I feel like I'll soon reach the point where I might be over leveled because of the whole main story, so I'm trying to like balance it out and do more main quests. You have done what I asked for you, and for that I'm grateful. Nay, do not frown so. Had you not searched the caves, we could never be sure that the Nazgûl was not hiding within, waiting for his time to strike anew. Now we have eliminated some of his possible hiding places, and for that we should be pleased. I will take Glorfiniel's barrel and return it to him. For you, I have another avenue of inquiry, and it could be this one that will bear fruit. It's a good sword, though.
Mind my words, child.
Where is it? This one is like +5 levels, though, so this one I'll equip. So I'm getting to the point where I'm like 4 levels lower than the main quest. At some point I'll do side quests as well. But, don't worry about being over-leveled in Trollshaws. Yeah, it's a bit rough, isn't it? While you were searching the Stone Troll Caves, a productive search, do not be dismayed that you did not reveal Nazgûl's location. I received word from Barakan in the South Trollshaws. My brother dispatched him to watch over the lands south of the road, and it seems that duty had been rewarded. Barakan has reported seeing one of the wandering Onodrim. If this is so, older and wiser eyes than our own may have seen the passing of the Nazgûl and could tell us much. Travel west along the road that runs through the South Trollshaws. Barakan has scouts along the road, and one of them can direct you to his camp. Barakan can tell you where to find our wayward Onodrim. Again, where is this? South Trollshaws. Got it. It's a bit rough, but I'm actually kind of enjoying the challenge. Did I touch it? The south ones.
What do you
We're
mean?
about to find out. North. I can't see it. What's it called? It's not south. It's called Barakan's Camp. It's called. Yes, I have indeed touched it. They don't have a swift travel, but we get to enjoy this. We have a little ways to go. I'm actually gonna take a small bathroom break while we're traveling, because that's always a good opportunity, and you get to enjoy this. I will actually be right back. Are we actually still traveling? Holy shit, okay. Just in time. Okay. We're right where we need to be, and a supplier is our main quest.
How can I be of service?
I have a new drink. Get yourself some food, snacks, something. Stretch. I've long believed that the Evendim of legend have walked among the wooded areas of Trollshaws, but I have never seen one for myself until now. As I climbed the high moor towards Imladris to bear messages from Rockwind and Alfang, a curious mood took hold of me. I strayed from my path, walking south down a great slope into the Valley of the Giants. From a great distance, I beheld one of the Evendim standing like a mighty tree, its leaves turning to red. As I watched, it turned and slowly moved behind a great boulder, and was lost to my view. Be careful on your journey, for the giants of that valley are formidable, and speak with this Onod. He may know the location of the Nazgûl Eladan seeks. Find it. Easy. I could go to Rivendell.
What can I do for you?
Or High Moor. High Moor is fine as well. This is so convenient. Why didn't I do this before? Not me feeling like we're zooming through the story now. Wait, did I click Swift or... Did I? Didn't I? Oh, there we go. He needs to get off the road first. Which zones are considered to be the starting ones? In my case. Obviously Shire. And Bree as well, right? But what other ones were the ones where I was able to swift travel? I don't remember anymore. Please, let's go up. I don't know how I'm gonna reach this. I think I'm going the wrong way. Maybe there's like a road that I can't see on the map. I'm gonna hope for the best here. Nope, it does not seem likely that I need to be here. Let's go around like this. And oh! Okay, this is promising. The fact that the mobs are red here, don't like that. Yeah, I'll just not touch anything. Am I in combat? I am in combat. I was like, what is that music? Am I dying? Ow! Jesus. Alright, soon enough we'll level up and life will be easier, maybe. Jesus, that actually scared me. Like, what is that? Wood troll? Like an end and a troll at the same time, or just an end that is so tall in comparison. The Onod stares at you with expressionless eyes. Its bark-like skin is coiled with corruption, and its mouth opens and closes soundlessly. Suddenly, the deep wells of its eyes ripple with anger. Is it gonna attack me? It is gonna attack me! Jesus! Okay, that's fine. It's only 4 levels higher. This is fine. This is fine. Defeated the wood troll. Yeah, that wasn't hard. Guys, who among you watches Hell Mode? Today was the season finale. You watched that anime? And if not, it's highly recommended that you do. And you can now catch up with the full first season. It was good. Very good. I'm quite pleased. There's actually a couple of anime that I've been wanting to watch in April. Maybe you know of some of them. They're actually going to be new. One of them is called... Let me see if I have it written down anywhere. Oh. Do you know of Witch Hat Atelier? It's supposed to start on April 6th. I was wondering if that's familiar to you. There's that. There's another one I think that I've been looking at. No, I can't find it. That one's coming out in April. It's apparently highly anticipated. What's this place called again? Thormad.
Greetings to you.
Likewise. Am I gonna run out of money? How much do I have? I think we're fine. 22 gold. That doesn't sound like a lot at all. Maybe for like classic WoW? You know, the way it used to be? But I don't know if in this game, like, what's considered a lot of gold? Like, 1,000 or... The Onod attacked you. The 3 herders of old were peaceful and more want to stand unnoticed among the trees than treat with strangers with peace or violence. I do not know the meaning of these signs, V. Our problems may be more far-reaching than I had supposed.
Stay a moment.
Oh god, this is level 40 now. I don't know about this. You are fortunate. The creature which you faced could not have been a true Onod. You could not possibly have faced the might of one of the old ones. Nor would you have to, for the Onodrim are friendly to the free peoples of the rare occasion their paths meet. The great forests are less traveled now than they were in days past, and few now ever see one of the great tree herds. A small company of elves from Mirkwood came to Imladris to consult with my father. Perhaps one of them will know what manner of creature you faced. Speak with my father to arrange an audience. Sure. I can see that we're gonna be side questing here quite a bit. Probably tomorrow.
How can I be of service?
Rivendell. All of these are mounts in game, I assume. Why did it always send me to these stables? Last homely house. Maybe I need to... Okay, maybe I... Can I select to go there instead? What would it be called?
What do you need?
last homely house, like this, right? That would be like 25 silver. I don't have to do that. But I guess that would be the way. Wait, by the time you're done, you will have spent 8k on it. Like 8,000 pounds? Is that normal for England? That's like the amount of money that you could use here to buy like a very small apartment or something. And I mean very small. And like, not in the main city, but like you could, you know, you could find a place to live with the, like you could buy land. Like a full patch of land in the city where I live, and you could build yourself a house. Wait, we just got fitted wardrobes and wives refilling them? Alright. Alright, that's all normal so far. Man, I love this place. I'm thinking, I was depressed when I bought all these clothes. I need a whole new wardrobe of clothes. Now I'm happy. I mean, I was never too much into shopping. I don't quite understand the habit in itself, but to each their own. If I have one, you know, shopping illness that I've not been able to kind of, you know, rid myself of, I buy mugs. When I feel depressed, I buy a mug. I do use them, but I don't need that many mugs. And I think, ironically enough, every time Neon left, like when I was in the city, when I was escorting him to the station and everything, I remember, like, I think I bought a mug every single time, just for me. I always end up with one. I don't even know how. But I don't buy clothes. I do end up with mugs. I really don't need them. Like, look at this. Why do I have Elsa? Why do I drink out of an Elsa head? Why? Like, who needed this? What? You know? It's not just mugs. Like, it's weird shit like this that I get. So I kind of get it, you know? Kind of get what she's, you know, trying to do there. But... And obviously you should, you know, you should take it as a nice thing. She's probably sad because you're not around when you work. So it's kind of like, no, I bought clothes because I miss Jack. You know? Preparation of the steering cover of Let It Go? Well, I don't speedrun it, so it's not happening. I do miss Kingdom Hearts dearly. Like, to the point that I want to play a randomizer. Now that I'm doing, like, MMOs and then I have all this time after I finish with MMOs, I feel like suddenly possibilities have opened up and I can do whatever I want. Not that I couldn't before, but it just, like, feels like a... How do I say it? It kind of feels like a cooldown after a stream, you know, even though I'm still streaming, if that makes sense. And it's just like, now it feels like more of free time than it used to be before. Because sometimes before, during the, you know, the work week, I would just randomly, like, not randomly, but I would go live with something that is, like, not an MMO. But that would be what I do that day. And it felt more like content than it does now. Even though it's, you know, it's still the same. But it's just like a different feel to it.
Anyway. In the last homely house, you shall find rest and refreshment from your long road.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
I'm glad you so ably served my son's fee. What? I feel that you're close to locating the Nazgûl that escaped the raging waters of the Dúnedain, and yet more evils reveal themselves. The elves of Mirkwood have encountered such evil before. My son was right to send you to me. Speak with Legolas, son of Andúril, in one of the guest rooms along the road that winds up the southern slope of the Vale of Imladris. He's been often in thought while he remains here and may be able to help you find and defeat the source of evil. We get to quest for Legolas today? That's actually kind of nice. And why does he have a map on his head? The Further Adventures of Aladan and Elrond Theer. I don't know what that is. He said, thank you for serving my sons so well. My Hobbit felt really weird about that. Okay, so since that's like a lot of things, that sounds like it makes sense. For over here, it's expensive. That's just the only comparison, because, you know, here things are still much cheaper, but there are some things that are either the same as everywhere else or even more expensive, and that is unfortunately the basics, like food and clothes. The other stuff is cheaper. The Legolas? Yes. Son of Thranduil? Yes. I'm just trying to find a way to exit this room. Now we're finally starting to quest for the, you know, the people we know. I live in Serbia at the moment. I've lived in a few different places throughout my existence, but I am here right now. It is not as cheap as it was. Definitely. But not like extortionate. Okay, let's take a look. Oh. I can hear my dog biting on something. Like, what is that sound? But he's trimming his nails. Like, I already do that. You don't have to do it. Also, Gamer J, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Is it possible in Lord of the Rings Online to change classes? No, I don't chew my dog's nails. I trimmed them. That's not how. Is that exactly how I meant it? No, we don't do that in our free time. But now I understand how it might have sounded. Yeah, that's what I said. Okay, now we're in the red zone. We're gonna have to side quest in Trollshaws. But not yet. I just want to see how far I can push the main story today. Like I said, today we're also gonna do Lego. And I'm aiming to finish Lord of the Rings Lego today. Like the actual credits, not the first two that we got. Well, the third ones would technically be the final one, so I don't know why I said that. Guest rooms. By the way, this is Gimli, if you haven't seen him yet. I'm shorter than him too. Like one of those people that you think you're gonna not be shorter than. But you are. Look, we would be such a cute couple, don't you think? Perfect. And this is Legolas. Aragorn is there, he has a quest, I don't know if I should take it. He wants to remake the weapon. I don't know what I need to do there. Aragorn has a quest. I like don't know what to do.
to make that happen. Right now, he's not talking to me at all. Look, that's Aragorn. It looks like he has a quest for me, but nothing's happening. I don't know if I need to do something. The one Aerosmith's daughter plays? Which one? Arwen? You're shorter than Gimli? We have a person to throw now? Right? This is Boromir, by the way. Now we get to see some very familiar faces, and this is Legolas. I'm gonna stand right there so that we are of the same height. He's a pretty boy, isn't he?
What can I do for you?
Hail TV! If you did not bring such dire news, I would greet you more heartily, but your tidings are troubling. Oh, so he's rude to me because I'm a messenger with shit news. Got it. We of Mirkwood have indeed encountered these creatures before, but it is not something I expected to see again. A tribe of trolls once lived near Dol Guldur, and we who fought them called these creatures wood trolls. Once these were wandering individual creatures loath to unite or even live near to their fellows. At Dol Guldur, however, something caused them to join together. A king was raised among them, and he unified the wood trolls into a terrible force. My father sent many warriors to defeat the wood trolls, and it was done. I believe something has once again united the wood trolls of the Trollshaws. But this place is far from Mirkwood. My father's warriors will not avail us. Yeah, Arwen is here. We actually saw her today, but not in my quest. There was another guy, or person, who was doing a quest, and for some reason Arwen and Elrond and all of them were gathered there, and I was just like butting in their cutscene because they were all out there and I could like see them and everything, but they weren't a part of my cutscene. So I guess at some point I will see that same cutscene, but they haven't officially introduced themselves to me. We must track the wood trolls to their lair. If we are able to cleanse the corruption that scars the Trollshaws, I can take you to them. Their tracks are easily distinguishable in the muddy earth, and wood trolls are not known for their subtlety or intelligence. But ask me not in haste. I know of the Nazgûl that Master Elrond has lost, and I fear that it may have lent some of its strength and power to these creatures for them to be so bold. We must be watchful. Speak with me when you have gathered such friends. Oh god, no. What? Oh, I get a bonus. Never mind. No friends needed, as you can trust and ready to be led into the wild in search of the wood trolls, and the evil power I feel may be their ally. Well, did I take it? Travel now. Travel. Go.
An ancient evil, a corruption of the very nature of Middle-earth, threatens to spread its vile poison throughout the Trollshaws.
No.
This evil must be thwarted before it can be brought to bear against the hidden veil of Rivendell.
No, I had no idea. I did not know that. These tracks are unusual, V. That they are prints of wood trolls cannot be denied, but they are too large even for those of their kind that walk occasionally within southern Mirkwood. Let us move into the Gladelf, but cautiously. We are certain to find the trolls within. Stay alert. The wood trolls will not have become organized enough to exert their influence without help, and there is still a Nazgûl somewhere in these lands. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't know about this. Okay, at least I have more health, right? That's something. Because holy shit. This is fine. This is fine. At least we don't have to be near them, right? It's a freaking Legolas quest. We shouldn't be doing melee anyway. I can't see anyone. I don't think it matters. It appears to not.
I don't see anything. I just don't want to get closer. Are we done? We are done. These are unusually large tracks. It's kind of a fun quest, right? It's actually going around with Legolas. The earth groans beneath the threat of evil bee. There are wood trolls near. I like these little missions. They're very cinematic. I've read the signs alright, my friend. Look east. Wood trolls. Please no. That's not... Thank you. That's useful. Go away. Go away. You used to be disconnected, like kicked off the internet every hour? Really? That sounds like being on a bus or something. Jesus. We're approaching from the west, be ready. What? Where's west? Oh. Oh no. Wait, they expect me to just be a sailor. Jeez. I was about to press the button and then I realized that, you know, you take pleasure in it. That's a grapple! I'll do it! No, I won't do it. Well fought, my friend. Let us gather our strength and press onward. Oh, the fact that my inventory is not full yet. Oh, it feels so good.
Let us continue.
I am ready to proceed as well. The Gladelf was a place of peace in earlier days, but now it is a den of evil, and I will be glad to leave it. Why does he have his name red? What? Oh. I was like, that's weird. He's no enemy yet. I don't know. I don't remember if we had a... Ow! If we had a limitation when it comes to how long we could be connected. I just know that it was so loud. Like, connecting. My memory from my childhood was pretty much wrapping the router in a sweatshirt, like in a hoodie, to muffle the noise of it connecting so that my mom doesn't hear every time I'm on the internet. But then she tries to use the phone and obviously she figures it out, but... Oh. Jeez. Yeah, we're definitely reaching the point where we're gonna have to do some side quests, and I think I'm gonna have to find the starting quest of Trollshaw, and then, you know, do questing there, because we're level 35, and I for some reason was expecting the main quest to level us up, but it doesn't work that way. In the USA, dial-ups were allowed to be connected 24/7 after having a bad effect on telephone exchange, especially for emergency services. Oh yeah, that makes sense. But if someone wants to be on the internet, they're probably just gonna reconnect, right? So if you could be online for 2 hours at a time and then it disconnects, would they? Would it like allow you to reconnect straight away? With just a restart? Or was it like a daily limit or something? Yeah, it's actually wild. I'm looking at it like, what? What level do you have to be for your morale to be like 3k? It's actually kind of insane. Huge. Do you find it weird that they call health morale, or are you used to it? I'm just killing everything. I'm not sure if I'm meant to, or maybe he would just find a way. Nah, okay, so you could still use it again. I can't remember. I was so young that I can't remember if I was ever forcefully disconnected. Like sometimes internet would just disconnect. And we were much more patient as people. It's like, it makes me feel so old to think of how much times have changed and how much I and we have changed, in a sense that, do you remember, like when we used to use dial-up, the page would just be loading for like 5 minutes, and then you just sat there and you're like, okay, I'll wait, no problem. But now sometimes like a page will take like 2 seconds to load and you're like, piece of shit. You know? It's like, we are different people now. Do you hear that? The fen crawlers rise up against us. I see. This is not the end of the creatures, friend. More are upon us. How many more? What the fuck is happening? Now the north. Do I get experience for any of this stuff? Or is it just the main quest experience at the end of this that counts? None of this counts, does it? Yeah, no, if it's the lore. I was just wondering because it's like the first time that I'm seeing it as like not health. So while we sense these fen crawlers against us. Okay.
There is an evil power.
Come now. So these calls the fen crawlers. We must put an end to this creature if we are to continue following the tracks through Gladolf. I almost read Gandalf. Up to the north. Can I ride? Oh, I actually can. Okay. Does he have a mount? See, his name is sometimes red. That's so weird. I do wonder if it's always nighttime in this scene. Yeah, this guy does not like me. What is that light? Where is that coming from? Oh, big boy. Ow. Knew it. I saw it coming. I feel like I'm still quite slow at fighting, but at the end of the day, these are 5 levels different. And holy shit, do they hit hard, regardless of the fact that we are, that we're inspired. Careful now, be on your guard. Yeah, as per usual. Okay. How many of them are there? Nope, we don't seem to be getting experience for these fights. Somehow I'm always the target. Like, why am I a tank? We're both ranged. Oh, I am, look. Maybe for some. Not sure how it works, really. Maybe if we group them, we can melee them as well. Guess we'll try. I just feel like Legolas here is on babysitting duty. Feel kind of bad for him. Hey, maybe we'll be level 36 by the time this quest finishes. That would be 2 levels today. Imagine. Legolas has almost 10k morale. It's insane. That doesn't work. Caller of the Bog. Is that our guy? Look, our full eye's ahead. It's always me somehow. Come, Earth foes. Rip and tear, gnash and gnaw. Do I... Oh, we can't target him, right? So we have to clear the ads. Got it. You can technically avoid earth damage if you're moving around and if you jump over it and such. It's actually not that bad to be thrown back because you get to play your role. This. So he does the roots at 60% and 30%. I don't expect to see them anymore. Good. Now spare a few moments and rest, for the way ahead is fraught with worse perils.
We are nearing the source of the evil.
I knew the moment you defeated the Scholar of the Bogvi, for his command over the creatures of the fen suddenly abated. There's something still within the Gladoff, or the evil that corrupts this place did not vanish with our defeat of the wood troll that opposed us. There's something else behind this. Whoa. The trail continues down to the east. Come. I thought that was the enemy. No, that's not the enemy? That's fine. Corrupted undergrowth. It's like, then what is it? That was a crit from Legolas. That was actually kind of insane. Fierce wood troll. That's not it. Sometimes Legolas crits, and when he does, oh, I should. Thank you. Like, he crits big, doesn't he? Am I really far away? Oh my god, it's the tree, isn't it? It's always the tree. Maybe it's not the tree. Do you think it's the tree? Honestly, normal person would have teleported out of the dungeon. Legolas is like, nah, there's still something here. Like, you have to appreciate him somewhat. Blood Ash Sentinel. Oh, never mind. He's clearing the trash like a good boy. Got it. Still don't think that was our enemy. The way ahead is barred by the trees and roots. We must defeat them. Okay, I'm gonna start hitting the tree. You know, before it kills us. But Legolas is like busy with trash. That technically doesn't even have to hit us. We just need to tank the tree away from it. What a grinder. He's like, nah, we're gonna get all the EXP from this dungeon. Ooh, you have acquired your first commendations. They've been spent to advance your monster player and unlock new skills. That's fine. Am I level 36? I am! Awesome! GG's. A deep uneasiness lies about this place. Yes, it does. What is that? That's the Nazgûl. Never forget your new master. I will remember. Then prove your loyalty to the Great Eye. Deal with these foes. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Well, at least we leveled up, right? Terrible wood troll. Guess we're not fighting Nazgûl just yet. I cannot wait to see the actual raids. I think there's this guy. I think I have aggro, but that's fine. Is he poisoned? Can Legolas do that? That wasn't me, was it? Can I poison? Definitely miss. Well done. Thanks for your aid. Tushka's service to Mordor was short indeed. Yeah, he only had the job for like 2 minutes.
Memory is evil.
The Nazgûl vanished from my view, but he did not immediately depart. Legend tells that one of the Ringwraiths was an Easterling king who had great skill in tracking and stealth. Only the dread that lay heavily upon my heart told of this presence. That now is gone, but the memory is black. It is good that you defeated Tushka, for the Nazgûl had given him some power with which to rally the wood trolls. In great numbers, they might have threatened Imladrissus itself. Individually, they are much less of a threat. We should return we. The glad elf grows cold and sad. Is he gonna teleport me out?
How can I be of service?
Legolas pursued the Nazgûl and hindered his plans to ally with the wood trolls. But the Ringwraith escaped. The Nazgûl must be found, for he is certainly aware that the One Ring has entered Rivendell, though it is hoped that Elrond's vigil keeps him blind to the secret ways. As long as one of the 9 remains abroad, we cannot hope to leave Rivendell, for neither the ring nor the ring-bearer would pass safely beyond the bounds of the Trollshaws.
That was a good quest, wasn't it?
Goddamn right.
That was nice. That was really good. We are dangerously under-leveled. At this point, we're level 36, and our main quest is like level 40, so we're gonna have to level up a little bit, but for now, we're gonna stop here with Lord of the Rings Online. I think we did some good work today, and tomorrow we're gonna continue here and likely do some Trollshaw questing. I'm gonna check out the hubs and hopefully we can find some cool stories to do. I'm not ending the stream. I'm gonna take a couple minutes break to change the game. We're gonna play Lord of the Rings Online at Lego. And we're gonna try to finish the game today. We are on the 3rd chapter or 3rd movie and we are quite deep in. So I'd love to right? I'd love to see the end of that game today, and I'm actually gonna do a poll. I haven't yet checked my capture card, and I really need to because it arrived and I need to test everything. But I'm still gonna make a poll, and I'm I'll let you vote on it while I'm away or changing the game. I'll let you play some words, get yourself a drink or a snack or something, and I'll see you back in about 5 minutes or so with Lego. I'll be right back, and yeah, be on alert for the poll. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. Oh yeah, if you're on YouTube, we're gonna have a different link. Let me actually link it in the chat in case you're watching from YouTube. We will go offline and I'll go live on my other channel, which is VPlays, which is where we do variety. There you go. I'll be right back.